Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome. Good morning. Welcome in, everyone. This is the Spring Smash 2025, and we're doing the after main event where we hit the milestone with thank you, everyone. We hit 1887.26. Amazing. Saving so many animals. And here we have our amazing friend and speedrunner, MasterMarz,
Hello.
doing Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age, and a hell Rando. So I know you explained it to me earlier. I totally. Please, could you repeat what is entailed for us today?
Alright, so Hell Rando. Basically, I've made the game as difficult as possible without making it completely unplayable for me. Here is the list of things randomized. So, all equipment stats, including their hidden stats, equipment elements, equipment augments, equipment status effects. My writ of transit is in a random max sphere location somewhere at the end of a very long chain of items. All key items are shuffled into the pool. All 28 Pinewood chops, all 24 black orbs, party member starting items, treasures, hunts, clan ranks, clan bosses, clan espers, grindy checks such as Hunt Club trophy turn-ins, and the Anne's Letter side quest, as well as hidden starting items in the party's inventory. Item difficulty depth is set to hard plus 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 or hard triple plus, meaning more good items will be found later in the game. Character scale depth is turned off, meaning I could get stuck on 2 characters for a long time, as well as a single license board. Junk scale depth, however, is turned on, meaning my equipment's going to be worse in the early game and better in the late game. Bazaars and shops are also randomized. Shops will have junk scale depth turned on as well, with 30 items in them. Same shops in the same area, so I'll be limited to 1 shop per area to make sure I don't have to check like 50 different shops for stuff. Sight and Grat is allowed, but it'll very rarely ever show up. License boards are split and randomized, and the party is shuffled around, so I'll get random characters at random times. Hints are turned on, but they are completely random and include abilities. I will only start with 30 teleport stones, as opposed to selecting more than that, which I have the option to do. And XP and LP modifiers are just set to base game 1 time. There will be no extra multiplier for them. And that is all the settings.
Is that it? That
So-
sounds like a lot. Wow. We wish you the
It
best
is
of
a
luck.
lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So without further ado,
Yeah, you want me
I'm
to
good to
count
just
you down?
start? Yep.
All right. And thank you again for doing this. This is a long one, and I really appreciate you. And you know what? Wish you the best of luck. And this sounds amazing to watch. So without further
I'll be
ado-
here all day.
Hey, right on. Me too, buddy. I'm here with you. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, ready and go.
Something else, I
luck.
did get the music randomizer set up. Bart's, the creator, does have a music rando. He has set music packs, and I'm looking into possibly making customized ones in the future.
Oh, nice.
So there'll be all sorts of different Final Fantasy music here. Let's see what we start off with. Money, shock spell, which could be good if I roll a character with it. Something else, Hab Kind Name, a Final Fantasy speedrunner and friend of mine, we'll usually also limit ourselves and say we only are allowed 1 reroll on character at the beginning, and we're not allowed to reroll further, and we also have to just take a completely random class if we do choose to reroll. I got stuck with Gambler, Ravager, and Benello. Not the best combination, but this one isn't too bad because it has X boost. I'm gonna go ahead and check my shops. Let's see what I got to start with here. Oh, there's some nice equipment here, but I am unable to use it given my character class. There are Phoenix Downs, however, which are really good. A back is fine, which are really good. Same thing with these moats and prime fangs. Buy a little bit of everything there. We're gonna go on to the Ester Sand. Go do Rogue Tomato. Actually, I have an okay starting weapon. Speaking of starting weapon, our unarmed attack is higher in power, slightly lower in CT, but I think I still prefer that. Set up our gambits and then get going. So not too bad of a start so far. We have a little bit of damage to our character. I will also basically have this mini map open the whole time, as I will be checking every area for treasures or key items or potential items. There's Rogue Tomato. Also want to set battle speed fast. A very dead tomato. Fleck. That is a good spell to get. A Jerba trope. I'm gonna set up a save really quick. This one. And check. Not too much weapons. Could be good. Gold needle useful. Let's take this. Word. We do get armor. This is really and what's on the boosting hat. First for now. Ooh, that's really good. I got a really good angle. need 40 LP to put. I'm gonna quickly try and there is a side. Not this much more dangerous cactus that also gets into critical health. So I have a moat to prevent. I just want to get XP and LP boost. So goes, I rolled both an XP booster and an LP booster at the beginning of the game, which is awesome. Here's why I bought the dark mode. Oh no, it or isn't. Damn it.
No.
Oh, that's annoying. Cactus is very much not affected by darkness. Wow. Alright, try this again.
Well, given the name Hell Rando, I kind of assumed that might happen even to the best player.
Yeah, the cactus is a rough early fight, namely because, well, one, I'm not very well geared, and two, if I had gotten it into critical health, it uses 1,000 needles, which is just a flat 1,000 damage, which just kills your character at this level. So normally I would use a moat or just have high enough attack to kill it before it does that. But I got double teamed there, and not careful with me. I was hoping that dark moat would have killed there so I didn't run into that problem. But with the immunity, that did not happen.
I wanted to say this earlier about Final Fantasy XII, but I'm one of the fans. Like, I mean, like, because I remember back in 06 when I was 16, back in school. You know, there's some people that didn't like it, some people that liked it, and I was the ones that liked it. And it was a good blend. It's a good blend of like, I mean, it's kind of unique in its own way. I mean, sort of, but it's like a blend of classic, maybe a little 10, maybe a little. Well, the licensing is kind of unique. But it's just going out in the free world and just kind of hitting like almost like a MMO style where you just go out there and just attack, and but at the same time it has classic elements. So it's a good blend. It's a good game, you know, in general. It's fun. That's just my little opinion about it.
Oh, I just got a combo off one. I didn't even need the rhyme.
Plus, when you said Rogue Tomato, I was like, oh yeah, it brings back memories. That's like the first one, right? First hunt, normally.
Yep, first hunt. This one's usually the third. Thexera's the second. We'll go face Thexera soon enough. Or no, Flowering Cactoid might be the fourth. I think Wraith third. I don't know, let me check. Okay, nope, this is the third. Wraith is the fourth. So we'll be fighting Thexera and Wraith soon enough.
By the way, if you ever need my help, like with looking up something, or just even for info, just to say to help the audience, I have a computer open to my right. I can just look up stuff if you want me to.
Okay. Well, one thing would be the Hunt Club trophies, but that won't be for a while. I need to find the Shelled trophy to start that.
Okay, just let me.
I'll be pulling up the list myself and explaining to people, hey, I'm going to this hunt for this reason, and trying to chain these things together in X way to try and like maximize my efficiency, but
Sure, just let me know if you need anything.
we'll see when we get to that point. That's not going to be for a few hours yet, probably.
Sounds good.
Now I am beating up monsters in a desert. Now, if things get too difficult for me in the early game, and my progression is locked behind one of the early bosses, early hunts. The hardest ones are White Mouse, Merilith, and Ringworm. And if my progression is locked behind one of those three, which it usually is, in a Hell Rando, I will likely have to go back to the title screen to do trial mode to get license. But I'm hoping I don't have to this season. So there is a bit of farming sometimes in this. Not having very good luck with shops so far. Do have absorb lightning. Yes. Could be good later. Pick this up. That is 20 still on stick. Ace. High potions are really good. Extra berries are really good. Pick steel. Need gray. Okay. I'm gonna get stone to go back to rep. Alright. Wandering Vera side quest started. Go to Lowtown. And this one is somewhere. Corner on the other corners. This one. It's practically memorized where a lot are in the game, or at least a rough of them. With Rando, it'll put a set amount of treasures into the seed, and they'll just shuffle them around wherever you'd normally find a game. But there's no like RNG involved, of which the treasures regenerating per area. They're always in set locations in the randomizer, which is very helpful. Good. Skill armors. Okay. I am looking for things with immunities or absorptions. Except not immune to haste, because that's stupid. Immunity to holy. Not useful. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Immunity to water. I need this just in case I have to do White Mouse. Oh, this is bomb. Take a few of these. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and Wraith it now. Our gear real quick. Battle lore. Start damage a little bit. I also have Blizzard. I can get rid of my double XP. Fine. More defense is better here. Just that. Alright, should we go to fight Wraith? Which apparently spawned with Boat as well. Immune to Lightning. Immune to Lightning. Not immune to Dark. Not immune to Stab. I need to heal. I am doing no damage here. Okay. Dying to Doom too fast. Thankfully there's a save there. Quick. This Wraith rolled a little high on the defense stat. And I put my character to sleep. Nope. Might not. Saved it. This again. Wraith does not want to be nice. Swine it. I can back a swine it. That's good, actually. Now it can't do me. Do it to heal more. Literally just having a fist fight with a ghost. Okay, we beat the ghost. It was a very awkward fight, but we got there. Alright. Vanilla beat up a ghost with a bare fist. Let's turn in Wraith and then get the Dusty Letter check. Okay, Dusty Letter. A 3 hand axes and a black orb. I love when the game just randomly throws a bunch of weapons into a single check. It's like, why do you have all these in this one spot? Very comical. Now we're gonna continue the Vera side quest and double check the shop here. I already checked it for stuff. See if there was because I had no money. Could just buy some coins and prime. Honoring Vera. Now I'm gonna go do Thextera real quick. Wester Sand. Honoring Vera, the rest of the back. As well as turn in Thextera and Broke. You have all the Western sand to check for this as well. And then after we get all this stuff done, we will likely go to pick up our second character and full clear. Just trying to get our character as high a level as possible before we pick up that second character. Because it's easier to level 1 character than it is to level 2. Here. Here. Another black orb. Here. Money. This area. Thing here.
Penelope just beating up birds over here.
Yep. Beating up birds and horses. And soon enough, little Aurons. No treasures here either. Huh. The occasional as well. On. There's another shop here. Let's see what they have. A decent weapon. Nice music here.
Chocobo!
Half magic cost absorb or arrested. That would have been good if I was fighting Wraith. I would have absorbed its dark attacks. I'm not getting good armors. Getting good helmets. Getting bad armors. Take the feathered cap for later. Take this. This is a very dumb diamond armlet. It's just immune to holy and nothing. Are good. And Dara could be. Our teleport stones here. Yes. There's also a shop and visa. Check. For now, back to Ravenastri. Head. See? Continue the Wandering Vera quest. As well as turn-ins.
I got a comment on that shirt you're wearing. I want it.
The Sonic shirt, this is how I roll.
That's how I roll. I like it.
Sadly, it is a bit faded. Pretty old shirt I've had now. Marsh, Rogue Tomato. Okay.
Hey, welcome in, War. Hope you're doing well. Good morning.
Hey, War. Yep. Off. Environment. Stare turn-in. A cactus fruit. I'd expect that from the cactus, not from the wolf in the desert. As usual, Hell Rando's probably gonna make me do one of the harder bosses. beer turn in just a black orb. Alright, so next up we're gonna go to Giza. Then after Giza Plains, our choices are very restricted. We can go search the Gramsith Waterway for treasure chests. We can search the Zertnan Cavern for treasure chests. And then other than that, we have 3 bosses we could potentially do. Merilith, Ringworm, and White Mouse. If we do not get our progression beforehand.
Ringworm sounds like one of those classic, like, back in the day, you used to call someone that, you ringworm.
Makes me think more of the disease.
Oh, God.
Because ringworm's an
Well, now I
actual
think
disease. Tapeworm is also a disease. But this worm's called ringworm because it has a literal ring around its neck. Seen any treasure chests here, unfortunately. Yeah, no treasure chest in Giza Plains. That is odd.
With the way she's beating up all these enemies, she has to be a Saiyan, right?
Let's see. Weapons are not rolling well. Immunity to wind. Sword lightning. Potions, 0. These. This one drain.
So, is the Knot of Rust similar to, like, the grenades in Final Fantasy VII?
No, I'd have to say Knot of Rust. What they do is they do a tiny bit of damage, but their damage stacks over time the more you use them.
Oh, okay.
And they also add towards a special item called Dark Matter and boost its attack power, if you can find one. Ooh, we got the Bubble Spell out. A Bazaar. That's lucky. Pick up Drain. Wanted Dark.
That's how the
So-
potion pack there. That's gonna help.
Now, Bazaar items are completely randomized, so I don't know what I'm gonna get from them when I buy them. 1 kill. And we got Fran. Okay, welcome Fran to the party.
What up, Fran?
And she rolled Ninja. Okay. So now I have access to basically daggers and swords for her. I have 2-handed swords and swords for Pinello. I am not finding much of. Looking for weapons with H and D available that have higher attack. Like this. This could be. I just had money. Money is always a. Chopper. At least learn Chopper for now. Basically just trying to get their HP, their strength possible. They'll unlock equipment for them. One moment. Okay, my Gram's on the phone. I won't be able to talk for a few minutes, but I'll still keep playing.
Yeah, whatever works for you, just let me know. It sounds good.
can't. I can't. I have failed. I can't.
I was gonna say it's pretty brutal when you're just going as fast
Yeah.
as fast as you can, and then boom.
Sorry, my Gram's still on the phone.
No worries.
She's mostly just saying yeah, but sometimes saying stuff. So just gonna keep staying on mute. But yeah, one hit kills right now in that area, which is rough, and White Mouse is definitely off the table at the moment. So we'll go back there later if we need to do White Mouse. I'm gonna go check the Zertnan Caverns next.
Certified banger.
I have failed.
Sadly, no treasure chest. That means bad news. I either have to kill Merilith, Ringworm, or White Mouse, and I don't know which yet. So we're gonna try and figure out what gear we can use to fight them. This might be a little mathing for a bit as I try to figure out numbers. I'm also going to be revisiting all the shops and double check guns.
I can bring up the calculator if you want.
No, calculator won't exactly help. I just need to figure out how much defense I can get with the shop items. So I have to go to each shop and look at all the items and figure out from there.
Gotcha.
So just a heads up, I'm gonna have to grind for a little bit. I need to get better stats. Stuff. This is a little bit of a grind sesh.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't be a... Sorry, wrong headphones. It wouldn't be a Final Fantasy without a grind, right? So the opposite of what Penelo's doing, we are here to save the animals. Blue Cross UK directly goes 100% to all the animals. Thank you everyone that has, and thank you all that will. And you know what? Thanks for being here. And you know what? And I was thinking when you said grind, you're going so fast, and the Penelo just keeps punching the heck out of all these. I guess grinding could be easy in this rando. Or relatively easy. Maybe gotta go find it.
Potentially. So this area, not the best for XP. It's just there's a lot of monsters walking around and they're low level, so it's easy to just go through and hit them all. Now another option is I can use trial mode to get a bunch of LP really fast, which I will probably also do. I just wanted to see where this puts me at after this area, just so I can maybe get some health ups, HP lures, board. Make grinding a little easier in trial mode.
For sure. Hey, Mainstone. Good morning. He wishes you good luck. This randomizer has a lot of cool music, and I've been hearing a lot of Final Fantasy XI and VII and other music, so heck yeah.
Well, I did include all the music packs, so it will shuffle anywhere from Final Fantasy 1 up to, well, whatever pack Sparts has. I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are in there, as well as 12 itself, but I'm not sure what else. I basically just have to look at the music packs again. Alright. Graham's off the phone, good to talk again. Right now, I'm basically using trial mode to grind LP, which are license points, which are used for the board here to unlock things that are important and useful to me. I'll just go in and out of trial mode a few times here to get license points. Save clean. Editing my board. Hopefully we can get to a point where we can either beat Merilith or Ringworm or White. Sadly, I haven't found like any like super good cheese strats. Like I haven't found a Nahapalea effect where you reverse item effects, which would help me status effects against enemies. I just haven't found too many useful things to help through any fights. Thus is Hell Rando. If it ends up too bad, I might actually have to break the self-imposed rule of no switching character classes and actually switch a character class. Dang it. Now it used all my items. Instead of using trial mode, I might actually go do Elrond's and also money farm at the same time. Sadly, I don't have a consistent route now. Just a farm. I am doing okay, main son. How are you? Trying to figure out a solution to get through this Hell Rando right now. This is Ringworm. Let's see how much she's doing to it. T1 is a bit harder. Let's see. I'm just covered here, Fran. Fortunately. See how well Penello fares here. She is immobilized. I'm probably gonna die. Oh. Okay, Ringworm, kinda difficult. Let's not try to attack the big dragon again. It's very loud music on the title screen. Every time I die, I have to hear that blaring in my headphones. Probably not as bad on stream, but it's pretty bad for me. gonna avoid for now. Just kind of just farm enemies for a little while. Getting any luck on drops for Alons. I'm also not chaining them or really able to chain in this area because any other enemies are here. If I could chain the Alrons, it'd be easier, but a better spot for that would be the desert or the sand seas, which I haven't unlocked yet. Might end up going and farming if I out. Can we take on the werewolves? Maybe. No, I'll probably gold. That's a lot better for Mellow. So Vanello can eat farm. Fran's having an issue. I also lose my X. Alright, I have the double zone. Get him to respawn. If I could, I'd farm Zertan Cavern or Gramps of the Waterway. Is also not strong enough for that, right? Seed I roll as being especially rough. Pretty sure I've explored everything I possibly can, right? So Merilith's here in the Zertan Caverns. Ringworm's over here in the Wind Trace Dunes. The White Mouse is down Graves at the Waterway. As people have seen, Waterway basically one-shots me. Zertan Caverns is very rough, and Ringworm was a no-go as well. So, this is currently all about how high do I have to raise my stats in order to take on any of them to find my progression item. Yeah, my gram has cockatiels, and they are chirping. Yay. Move your mic sideways.
It's okay, they're just cheering you on, buddy.
Hopefully. As long as they don't start screeching, they're fine. Because they also screech from time to time. Oh yeah, War, definitely. This is definitely a challenge. It will be possible. I just hope I don't have to reroll a character. If I have to reroll a character, I think I know which one I want to get. I can either do it randomly and keep in the spirit of things, or I can just pick which one I want. Let's see, the best weapon I've found so far was a 65 damage weapon, Master Sand. It sounds... very limited on rolls. Skill armor here could beef up defenses for me. Defense is better, and my other options of them. I need to pick up 2 of those. Hoping all this loot eventually, yep, gets me some sort of bizarre item. Get the Faith spell. Useful at the moment, but that's getting extra money. Picking up 2 of these. Picking up 1 of these for Fran. Need more of these. We do have the drain spells, which is... And we have the shock spell. Did not realize... I have Supreme Sorcerer. I might have a solution to my problem. It's called more damage. Who cares about defense? Essentially, I sadly cannot use this. Cannot use this either. Use it there. Okay. 3 magic. We're looking things that give pluses to magic that the D, as you can see, each license board now has a letter next to it that D can wear. Because Fran has the shock spell, which is very good damage if I can get her magic up. I'm gonna go back around to each of the shops, look for specifically D equipment that boosts magic.
Did you say earlier Fran's also a ninja?
Yeah, she's a Supreme Sorcerer Ninja combo. That's how the license board rolled. That's... 2 magic. Use 3 magic. I do have ethers as well. So my goal here, I'm gonna try and make Pinello a tank, and I'm gonna make Fran a magic damage dealer. So Fran's gonna be shocking everything. Pinello's trying to stay alive. Need to find the right here. A lot of strength. Huh, that's a good deal. There's that. I'd actually pick this up friggin' for her. 7 magic, but it's awkward. Close to this one. Not having an issue. Well, rid of this. I think I get rid of this. This. So I want to get this for. Maybe if I can make Fran here, I can just use her to do everything. I need a helper. So much trying here. I'm gonna go down water, test something. Current highest defenses. I want to see if I can farm frogs. Cannot farm frogs. Nope, they're still too strong for me. Getting beaten. Frog. Casually playing this game is not that bad. It's a very fun game. You have nowhere near this amount of challenging unless you go into a high level area too early. Because there's a lot of area breaking. You can basically get to a lot of endgame areas really early if you do it right. Might try those Zertnan caverns now. See if I can farm anything there. You might want to ask for the seed. This one's kind of rough right now. I did start with shock, and Fran can use shock, but that is like my only out right now. Also, this is Habkheim name, everybody. This is This is the guy who I race with on these kinds of seeds. So I'm locked between White Mouse, Ringworm, and freaking Marilith at the moment. I'm trying to figure out which one I can do. I have very little defensive options. My offensive options are either a 65 weapon beat stick, a 64 weapon beat stick, or the shock spell or the drain spell. I have not found sleep, I don't believe. I have Bacchus wines available, so I can berserk something. If I could... Actually, if I could find sleep, spells don't wake stuff up. Could try to perpetually sleep an enemy. I haven't found a Nihapalea effect. Let me check my spells. Maybe I did pick up sleep. No. Let's see here. Maybe in one of the shops. I have blind. Blind could work for Marilith. Can Ringworm be blinded? I'd have to test it. I can't remember if we're blinded or not. Alright, one sec, Ab. I will send you this seed. While I think of a solution. So we're just gonna take a break for a sec while I try to figure something out. I'm gonna send Hab this nightmarish seed. So I think my solution's right now. If I can find sleep, the spell, or a way to put an enemy to sleep, I might be able to do one of the bosses easier. So we have to look for the sleep spell in all the shops again and see if we can find it. In the meantime, I also still just need to grind a little bit. We have Drain and Shock for spells we can use, which is really good. Very strong spells. Drain essentially lets you heal while doing damage, and Shock's just a very powerful single target spell. Fortunately, our magic boosting gear is also limited. We have one really good piece that the Supreme Sorcerer cannot equip. Oh, we finally got a succulent fruit. That's the item I was trying to farm earlier. There's another one. They're worth a decent amount of money. Not a lot, but a decent amount. Going back here as well, this is a shop that has weapons in it. So Bronze Mace and Gaia Rod are available. One-hit oil is an interesting effect. Trying to find an one-hit possible. Hello. Thanks for the good lucks. We're going to need it, as the seed is kind of beating me down right now, and I'm trying to find a solution to fight one of the early game bosses. Early game difficult, I should say. Let's get Fran's defense up. Then again, didn't I have a better helmet already? No, I didn't. Okay, that's a better helmet for Fran. We have Thundara. That's not helpful. Arrow motes. It's not useful. I'm debating on getting this mix. Probably will. I just need to find something to sell. Actually, those succulent fruits are worth more than I thought they were, and I have 3 of them. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and buy this mace. Switch Pinello to that at some. Mace. Mace. There it is, bronze mace. So she has slightly better damage now. Even more with this, but less defense. Oh, man. Give Fran drain. Trying to get Pinello to this battle but it's me old. Okay, gambits. Shock, lots of damage. Drain lets her heal. I do have high potions available on. Let's see. Put Fran to the highest defense I can get her. Health. Alright, let's see what we can do to drain spell. This is magic attacks. I have an idea. Oh, I run out of M way too fast. Okay. I think I'm gonna have the license points farm again. Back to trial mode we go. So angle. That's all. It's just to attack. It's the newest one, Ab. So if 8.1.23 is the newest one, then yeah. Whatever Bart's newest release for the game is. Are you gonna try and catch up to me? Or are you just gonna have fun playing the seed? Okay. Well, basically, I have everything done except for Ringworm, Merilith, and White Mouse, and you have some info here to work with. Hab and I might turn this into a race if he can catch up to me. I made it to the Belias stage, that's cool. I was actually doing pretty good damage with that mace right now. Oh, you can get stuff from this too. Forgot about that. Well, that saves me time buying high potions. I'm not gonna grab the treasure, though. Okay. Can't take on a lot. This save. Okay, I got our license points up a decent amount. Channeling would be probably my best. Expensive. Or for Pinello, which is also expensive. Save over. Trial mode again. Alright, Hab, I'll see you when you possibly catch up to me. if you do catch up, maybe we could change the title from Max Sphere Hell Rando Race with MasterMarz and Hab. Oh, right, we could potentially add you to the call here as a commentator. Would that be okay? I don't know if Cosmo, you there?
Yeah, do a call, sure.
Okay, yeah, so I can add Hab. Could we turn this into a race?
I don't.
Not with his stream up, but I meant like in the call. I'm not sure if that'd be.
It'd be confusing to the audience to see your stream and then have race on there,
Okay, gotcha.
and I wasn't really preparing for a race since the
Okay, yeah. Hab, would you be good to join the call as a commentator? And also for friendly banter, since you'll also be running the seed.
same exact name I see in chat, just add that same thing to the...
In our hearts, we can race. We don't have to update the title for racing. Let me get him a... Oh, he's in the general chat if you want to pull him in. I don't know if you're able to pull him from chat to chat. Oh, there he is. Hey, Hab.
Hello.
Welcome in, welcome in. Are you good with being, we can kind of quote-unquote race, but not update the stream title, and are you good with also commentating from here and there?
Absolutely.
You can also explain stuff if I need somebody's help explaining something.
God, I gotta say, it feels absolutely wildly weird right now to me to be back on TZA after playing a lot of IZGS lately.
Yeah, you've been doing retro achievements, haven't you?
Yep. I have indeed been doing that. Been working on a set where I have to finish the game 12 times with only using one class at a time.
That is crazy.
What was I currently 9 out of 12 done?
That is impressive.
That's been a lot of fun, to be fair, and definitely an experience, especially considering that you obviously go in with your knowledge and you assume, oh yeah, this job is gonna be absolute dog shit, and this job might be pretty darn good, as you think about what you have, and then you go dig a little bit deeper as soon as you start, no big prep or anything, and then you just realize, wow, this job is actually quite garbage, or wow, this job is actually quite good.
I've seen part of your Time Mage playthrough. That one was interesting.
Time Mage actually have to say, it wasn't that bad up until very late. Ooh, that blood sword, that could actually be something.
Ringworm is very... I'm just having trouble figuring out what the heck to use right now. I have Shock available with Bran from Giza Plains, but she doesn't have very good magic power at the moment because, well, I found an Enchanter's Habit with plus 52 magic, but Sorcerer Supreme can't use the freaking equipment. So, yay.
Well, I'm
have
pretty
a-
darn sure I already found my found the out right now, so
What's your idea?
I'm not gonna
I
tell
must
you
have missed it.
right now. Also,
me
goddamn,
know.
I'm having other issues right now. My PS5 controller has been having issues with the plug for a while, so I just switched back to my PlayStation 4 controller. With the main issue being my PS4 controller, I stopped using because it had a very, very weird depth zone right now, where certain up leftish angles wouldn't register as a full input anymore, only as a half input. So I'd only be slow walking instead of running. So now I have two faulty controllers and I have to decide getting new ones. Great. At least for
There's
when
a
I actually
built
want
measure
to do
with an
speedruns
on-hit
again.
sap.
Now, SAP could be helpful, but that's not what I was thinking.
Poison. We're just looking through stuff right now.
Definitely seen something though.
Absorb Holy on.
That's a little bit of a risk factor of it, but from what I've been hearing so far, it should absolutely work. The only reason why it wouldn't work is because if I get that they are actually immune to that status effect. But yeah, that absolutely feels weird right now.
I'm gonna go through and look at what all status effects I have available to put stuff on. Poison, sap. I have yet to find sleep anywhere. I've been looking and looking for sleep. Cannot find. Poison, sap, berserk. That is what I have so far as a list. I will keep adding to this list as I look at my shops again. I revisit these shops so many times, just going from one strategy to another.
I'll probably also open my...
There's on-hit confusion with Blood Sword. Mage Masher has on-hit reflect. That doesn't really... That confused my work. This is 100% hit. I also have blind available. Also, I ended up killing Belias in trial mode, so I got handkerchiefs and potions from that, which I'm happy about. Because it was expensive buying constant high potions with no real harm.
It is something that I've been also considering here and there. If I want to start taking the effort, because if you clear floor 20, you get Domain Calvados.
Interesting. What's in the treasure chest on, like, floor 11, for example?
Those chests in this randomizer are interlinked with chests on the overworld. It is
So
random,
you
but
shouldn't grab them because you could break.
it is grabbing them is out of logic checks, but to be fair, it is absolutely up to you if you want to play that way or not. I personally don't. I personally stopped using them.
Yeah, I don't want to out of logic stuff. I'm gonna. I
But
bought this blood sword. I'm
for
gonna
the
take this
money
one.
and license farm, absolutely worth. But aside from that, I personally, as I said, I don't like grabbing the chests. The only times I did that was when I had seeds that were absolutely broken and then just saw, oh hey, on trial 33 is a chest with a system access key that just breaks my seed open that otherwise is completely locked because the logic was flawed.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
that were kind of as moments when I was like, okay, so I can beat the seed, just not the way the seed intended it, but because it was borked in the first place that I had to look at the dock in order to find anything out. So I just decided, yeah, sure, roll with it.
Okay, first test, I'm going to see if White Mouse can be confused or not. Sure what confusion will do. Okay, it can be confused. Does this even do anything? Made it hit itself. Oh my god, this is working, but it's so slow. I'm just watching a freaking pudding attack itself. Boop.
Welcome to Confusion Strats. There's the explanation for you why Carcata is so powerful in the speedrun.
This is so stupid.
There's your reason why Carcata is so powerful in the speedrun. It's not because it's a 90 attack power weapon when everything else you get around that time is 50. It's just because of that confusion making the three most difficult, hardest, and most unfair bosses of the run absolute free, because you can just stun lock them in confusion.
Dang it, don't have enough. Yes. Fran, why did you? Well, I tried to automate it. It didn't work. Mostly because Fran decided to go attack a random Marlboro and die. Which messed up a lot of stuff. Try this again. Go nearest visible.
God, I can't believe how slow this feels. I mean, also it's definitely understandable that it feels slow. It's funny, while I was playing ICGS, I was constantly saying like, oh man, I miss TCA, I miss TCA. And now the moment I boot up TCA again, I'm just like, man, I miss this and this from playing ICGS.
Okay. I have to do this with only one character and can't do extra attacks. Breaks the fusion lock.
Yeah, it depends on what kind of charge times you have. If the weapons are close enough in charge time, and you can somehow manage it that it is always a little bit delayed from each other, it easily works. Oh my, what a bangle. And on a
apparently I can't automate it with Pinello's blood sword either. I have to manually do this to make this work. Oh god. Well, this would let me kill White Mouse, except that it's extremely slow and annoying and tedious, and I don't like it. I mean, it's either this or farming a little more. Because Blood Sword is really, really fast.
I can't.
Try it on a different instead of else.
That's not for that.
I'm gonna do another L.
Could have worked. Oh, god damn it. One of those seats again where Cacti is just jokester.
I found out it's immune to dark,
Yep,
but I
used
there was a different one that I used that worked. I forget. There was a bunch of different fangs available. Actually, no. I ended up getting lucky, and Pinello just combo killed it with a pun.
Yeah, I almost just had him as well, but then he unfortunately dodged my attack. And again, he parried the attack, then
Sounds like the cactus.
That's just how it is sometimes.
Flowering
Just a
Cactoid is
little
just
friendly.
evil. Speaking of Flowering Cactoid, I just beat Stage 3 in trial mode again. Also, steel is available, but I don't know what would be useful to steal from.
I mean, generally everything for money, and around
Or a
trials
high
there
potion
is...
from Razorfin.
Around trials there are a lot of enemies worth stealing from.
Yeah, which ones is the question?
Nearly everything, actually. Usually just either the ones with the highest level or the closest to start, so... the Flowering Cactoid on floor 3 has, obviously has the Carcata. Also has an option, however, to steal Mithril Blade. Might be useful, since it's usually a weapon
Which
that
floor?
everyone can use. The Flowering Cactoid on floor 3.
Oh. Well, I stole a Windbreaker from the Werewolf on floor 5.
Yep, Werewolf has a you can steal Windbreaker, Chainmail, or Berserk Braces from him.
Now, normally I don't use this strategy, but the game gave us steal for a reason.
There on floor 3, if you move around the corner, there's a Ripe Rampager spawn. He has bubble modes and has a chance to drop reverse modes. Stop parrying. That little thing is better at parrying than most Dark Souls PvPers.
That's funny. Thankfully, I didn't spend too long on the cactus.
Finally, there we go. Took a handful of attempts.
Music Rando has been nice so far. Alright. White mouse, again. Over here. Don't play.
Definitely been jamming to all the music.
Yeah, it's a shame that Music Randomizer is not that easy to pull off for this game. Don't ask me
Yeah,
about
I tried researching into it. I might have found a way to transform files into compatible versions, but it's gonna take me a while to get it set up.
Yeah, the gist of it is that, from what I understood, is that just the game uses very weird music file formats, which makes it hard to integrate anything else.
It does use a file. Set up. Music logger. Please stop giving me so many issues. Oh, that Windbreaker has bonus strength as well. I'm basically using Frand for supplementary damage and making Pinello hug a wall at a time. No, bad thing. These Marlboros are trolling out at me.
Want a freebie? Marz, want a freebie? I'll take that as a no.
What?
Do you want a freebie?
What do you mean freebie?
A piece of information that you may
Sure,
or may
I would
not
take
have.
I would love an extra piece of information.
Confusion works like sleep. It does not get broken by getting hit by magic.
Yes, but it hits itself, so how do I prevent it from hitting itself?
That you can't, but you know, you can at least put on healing duty. Oh no, on magic duty. I've seen Evers in a shop around already. So you can just regulate it with Pinello and then just shock the hell out of it. Potentially with Reflect, as I've also seen unequipped Reflect items already.
Was there an unequipped reflect? I don't remember seeing any. I'd have to go back and look at shops and see. Okay, Shock's definitely doing a lot better. But I'm gonna run out of MP pretty easy.
I'm not saying it's a good strat, I'm not saying it's gonna be easy, but it is a possibility if you want to prepare for it. Shame I haven't at least seen any license point to Gil items around yet. That would be missing right now.
Yeah, I don't believe I've seen any of those. Okay, I can do white mouse with this strategy. I just need to go farm ethers. Is there anything you can farm ethers off of, or am I just Gil farming?
Pretty sure you're gonna be just skill farming.
I believe here. What's the highest priced item at this point in Sphere 0? Is it a succulent fruit from an Elron, or is there something better?
The books from Dustia, but they cost Phoenix Downs as well, so...
Yeah, which are
if
200 each.
if you get unlucky with the drops, then it's gonna not be worth it. But it definitely would be an option. Especially since you also have the chance to drop flame staffs.
God, imagine Dustia farming. Imagine being able to get out of the Garamsith waterway without getting one-shot by all the Malboros.
Sounds like someone doesn't have enough armor.
No, not even close. Okay, got out again. Now that we have a viable strategy after almost 2 hours streaming. Thankfully Hab showed up, who is better than the game and than I am. Even though I've beaten Hab in how many races now?
Not that many. Usually it's either
Most of our races have ended in draws due to something stupid.
Yes. Ooh, half MP cost hat. That's not bad.
Yeah, I did see that one, but sadly, Fran cannot use it. I did find a 52 strength helmet.
All right, because Source
I
of
could
Supreme doesn't come with any armor, right?
Yeah. Exactly the problem I was having. I don't need the magic glove anymore. Don't need Infinity to water. Instead, I'm gonna buy a Lambent hat. I'm making Pinello a literal murder machine for a minute to go farm. Bronze Mace, Lambent hat, Enchanter's Habit literally just maxed out our strength immediately.
You know, it's been quite common that we have murder hobo Pinellos in the end.
I know, right? We had that other scene that was Murder Hobo Pinello.
Like, nothing against a good old murder hobo in
Why is it gonna be
the party, but
Pinello?
why is it always Pinello?
I think Pinello has some pent-up aggression she's trying to get out with the randomizer.
I mean, to be fair, she's generally considered the most useless character by people who have no idea what they're talking about, because he is an absolutely amazing mage, but the other thing is, not too many people actually play mages in Final Fantasy games anymore.
Yeah, that's true. Now, doesn't this speedrun still incorporate mage strats, the any percent at
absolutely.
least?
The PlayStation 2 version of the speedrun only relies on it, while the TZA version does make use of Pinello as a white mage and Ash as a black mage for mid-game, and white mage also for the late game.
Okay. Yeah, so Pinello is definitely useful there.
Yep. Just a lot of people always dislike Pinello and don't want to use her because the obvious she never really does anything for the story bit.
Yeah, arguably.
Not just arguably. The only thing she really does for the story is getting kidnapped by Megamnon to progress the story to Buzerba. And after that, she's just kind of along for the ride.
Okay. Someday I'd have to revisit the story if I ever cared about story in video games. I'm all for the gameplay. I find this auto-battler RPG with strategizing very fun. That is what I've turned this game into. I wonder if I can gun slimes at the... I should be able to take these on. Also, go into the Zertanaean Caverns, the music is freaking awesome. Okay, you can confuse the Merilith. Doing as I'd like it to. Ooh, this bastard can parry. That's not nice. Into sap. Into dark.
A lot of black orbs for the early game.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Alright. Dun dun dun.
I got the parry, and I got Tail Sphere. Bye, please. Ocean lore in here. Do. Some lore. Help. Completely forgot Merilith was susceptible to blind until I already got it down to half health. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Parry. Another parry. Stop parrying.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a good bit of work.
Well, I've almost killed Merilith. Just taking a little while. You know, these confused strats, it's working, it's just funny and slow. Out of high potions. I have a level 1 quickening on both characters, so I can do supplementary damage with that. 4-hit combo with Blood Sword is very awkward to deal with.
Confused? No confused. Confused? No confused. Confused?
I know. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Rando, stay down on me. Ah, shit.
I can't.
Get up, please. Ah, shit.
Here goes.
Hopefully I got it low enough to make the quickenings kill.
Yeah. I got it.
Please kill. Retreat Inferno. Please kill. I didn't kill.
No.
Oh no, I am out of Phoenix Downs. Ew. Me into that. Oh, I just died when I was so close to death, man. I had a smidgen of health left and I ran out of Phoenix Downs. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. You know what? I'm gonna go grab ethers and come back to this thing. Almost had Merilith. A little more XP, a little bit more LP, a little bit more money. Buy some freaking ethers, buy some more Phoenix Downs.
Who else was on the edge of their seat like I was?
Yeah, that's the issue with this. So the good thing about this is, by the way, for anyone watching and thinking like, 12 Rando, that sounds amazing, and now thinking like, oh my god, this is absolutely horrible. There are scaling options that we just, turned off for these kind of seats. These
That's
mobs that
the hell, Rando.
The mobs that we're currently stuck on basically usually are supposed to be later in the run, and if you turn on the correct scaling options, you're required to at least have access to 4 to 5 characters before the game asks you to kill them in logic.
Hey, all you cool cats donated for this, and you're getting it. No, it's awesome to watch. I'm loving this. I mean, I know you, but now you know the boss, and now you can get what you need and get back to the boss, and man.
Very much so. I'm gonna kill Alrunes for a little while. Alright. I have a way of changing this. Yeah. Just gonna chain Alruns into freaking Wester Sand for money. Just by freaking Gambit's off, running back and forth now. This is the... Ooh, Fidelia. I really want to kill you. I don't know why. It's a steal. Capricorn gem. That's not very useful. Unless there's a bizarre item that's good for early on. So. Ahab, other than Dustia, any other monsters you can think of that are chainable that can give good items? Because succulent fruit's like 300 something. Anything you can think of that's 400 or more?
The only thing that I would think of right now would be the quality hides from the werewolves, which you could try to steal and then run away and rezone, but it's still not that quick.
Do you know how much the Marlboro fruit are worth?
No, absolutely out of my knowledge range.
Okay. Do you know how much the hides are, roughly?
I want to say around 500 to 600 total of it since I've actually farmed it.
Might be better because werewolves are definitely farmable right now. It's either farm succulent fruits or find something better. What do you usually do for money? Or do you use trial mode?
I was about to say, usually if I need money early game, I usually use trial mode. Since on floor 1 you usually find a diamond armlet in vanilla. So you can sell for 6k. Takes 20 seconds.
Is it in a chest or is it...
Yes.
So that's not the same.
That's vanilla thing, yeah, no. The next best thing you could try to do is to try and farm for a Carcata off of the flowering cacti on floor 3. That thing sells for 10,000, but yeah.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Made a mistake. So, can easily steal for the quality hide. Proceeded to die to said werewolf. Because I wasn't being careful.
Yeah, that's the downside of it.
Oh, hey. I got a teleport sound from the other werewolf. No. Can I just potentially steal from them, run away, respawn them, and then
That's what I've been saying.
them?
That's what I've been saying. You just
Okay.
run into the teleporter, run out of the other side of the teleport of the safe crystal, and then go back. That way you have a very quick way to move 2 zones away, back and forth. Oh, this could actually work.
Okay, got 2 quality hides this time. This does feel faster than succulent fruits, that's for sure.
Oh god, there's options here, but all options just promote the same thing. Need a bunch of ethers.
Yeah, exactly the problem right now. Okay, another steals off. I have to say, this is definitely rougher than that other start we had.
Have you tried taking a look at Ringworm yet?
What about it? Because I did try looking at it and tried fighting it, but it kicked my ass. What's its attack type, or
I guess one thing that's very, very quickly to see about him. That's not good.
I'm not sure what you mean.
He's glowing bright red, with a pinch of black in there.
What status effect is that? Because it hit me like a truck. It wasn't berserk.
It was for me.
It was berserk for you?
Hmm. Might be an X% chance to spawn with thing instead of a unequipped thing. Then again, the X% to spawn things shouldn't be randomized, so it should be vanilla. So
I'll go back and double check it, but I could have sworn that thing was not berserk for me. So I think I have enough hides to buy some amount of ethers, I hope. I need ethers and stats. Mostly just the ethers. Basically, a game plan for Merilith. Blind it, confuse lock it, and shock it with Fran constantly. Okay, Ringworm. Where are you at? Ringworm has Protect and Haste. It does not have Berserk for me. I also thought Bart's removed Berserk from all enemies. Or specifically the ones that cause causes, I guess. But no, Ringworm doesn't have Berserk for me.
Weird.
Okay. How much do I get? Quality hides are 384. Succulent fruits are 363. Something my teleport stats. Okay. Those are good. Anything good? High potion for 250. Demon tail. Okay, that was worth more than I paid. Okay, I have 5,700 gold now. Go shopping. What? Oh, I start saying. I had a 14-hour estimate. We're almost to the 3-hour mark yet, and we're still not at a Sphere 0. Healing Rod, on hit wind, on hit blind 100%. That's interesting. Hey, does parry is a parry from evasion or is a parry from something else?
Parry is evasion.
Parry is evasion?
Yep.
So I could put a winged helmet so I could always hit Merilith and not have that issue where it kept dodging. I still haven't found that on-equip reflect thing you were talking about. With all the important stuff in the revenue jobs. Birds are being noisy again.
Oh wait, that's on my ship. What the hell am I doing?
Syrup a lot earlier. All my money into ethers. Sell my regular potion. More ethers. Okay. 16 ethers to work with and 14 Phoenix Downs. I hope this is enough. So I think Marilith's probably the easiest one for me to do right. Ringworm is probably the most difficult. Then again, what else is pretty bad too. Oh, anyway, I'm doing Marilith first. Let's hope it has progression. How's your attempt at the seed going, Ab? Have you caught up to where I'm at?
Yep.
I also grabbed all the treasure chests from the Gramseth waterways, or just basically all the ships, and they didn't really have much in them. Okay. Equip. Helmet. And Gale armor's good. Angles fine. Sword on. Bronze mace. Defensive stuff. Magic lore. Ocean lore. Phoenix lore. Save for this. Slime zones are separate shock. Self, MP, let's percent ether. Hello, chat. Next down.
God, this Rando messing with me right now. Can't even properly dust your farm anymore right now.
Merilith. Spell notes.
Seed is interesting for sure. That's all I'm gonna say, because that's the only thing I can say, really.
Da 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 da. Against. Dun.
What do you mean I wasn't out fast enough? It really shows that I haven't been keeping up with speedrun strats for forever. Can't even do friggin' Dustia farm anymore.
That's unfortunate.
And that despite having easy mode Dustias, I can just gambit it. Don't even have to do the hard part of, you know, actually maneuvering around with the items.
I also noticed knots of rust do not break confusion, which is really nice. And we can just buy a ton of those pretty easy.
Did not know that before.
Oh, it's not breaking the confusion on Merilith, that's for sure.
Oh, that was the issue. Was doing ×4 speed, not ×2 speed. That explains it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Come on, every book is 3 Phoenix Downs. I gotta at least come in neutral at the end of this disaster here.
Okay, this Merilith has been going a lot more smooth this time now that I got the strategy down. Making myself dizzy with how many circles I've been spinning Penelo in. Too bad she's not like Lightning and Lightning Returns, where if you keep spinning in a circle, Lightning can actually get dizzy.
There we go, that's looking better.
Let's just pray that Merilith has my progression. Dun 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 dun. Session time. Try to save on others here. Three chain. 4 chain.
I got it. Ah!
4 chain. Inferno. Drink a little tea, drink a little coffee. I can open my coffee. I killed it!
Flame staff.
Rainstone! Let's go, I found progression!
Rats.
GG.
We got rid of Merilith and it had the progression item we needed. But unfortunately, now I can go through the Zertan caverns, and I'm going to have to, or go through Osmond Lanes. After 3 hours, we can finally move on from Sphere 0 into Sphere 1. Oh god. Well, Hab, at least you know where you need to go now.
Hmm.
Confusion Sword came in clutch. Also, thanks to Hab for actually telling me about the confusion strats, because I might have been stuck here a while longer without it.
Hey, welcome in, buddy. Hey, Wedge.
Confusion is a status effect that is often underrated in Final Fantasy because most people would just assume it's garbage because it only lasts that short and because most enemies immediately start attacking themselves, which is true, but definitely it has its use cases, aside from just being there to annoy you whenever you get inflicted with it.
So what I like is that, like Sleep, it doesn't get broken by spells in this game, which is very powerful. Just that alone is really useful. Running the wrong.
Yeah, it is the small brother of Sleep in that regard. Yeah, there's one main issue I'm facing right now also with the Dustia farming here from Rando. Is that if I actually get one of those up to the higher chain levels where the items have a chance to heal me, I have no way to just hit myself down again.
Oh, yeah, that is unfortunate.
Because my
dog I just got the heck.
The fist is just that powerful in the Rando.
Yeah, we rolled like a 40 power fist. I have made it. Pujahara. And the save crystal. Alright. Will the shop be any better here? Find out. Oh, that's a ninja sword. That's good. A good start. Okay, Gladius. I want the Ashura. Oh, and a platinum sword too.
Getting quite unlucky here right now.
We got decent equipment here. 33 defense helmet. Another double XP.
Dustia, don't be like that. Drop me more items.
Just 624. That black
Dustia,
orb
please.
is awesome. Another thing with double license points this time is on an accessory with Absorb Earth. Reverse modes, gravity modes, stop. I want stuff. Get rid of this now. Get rid of this. Don't get that Ashura.
Dustia, please. That's the danger with Dustia. Sometimes if he just decides drops aren't worth his time, suddenly you're making negative.
Okay, I now have an actual usable weapon on Bran. Has a 71 attack Ashura that halves light damage. Downside, I have no money right now and can buy the other stuff I want. Alright, go clear some of the Jahara Plain. And Kalados. We can go to Gisa Rains and fight Crocodile. We have the Henna Mines now available. And Fran is now my murder hobo. Except I can still make strength there. Pretty squishy. Try and farm. No, that's great. We found some money. And stuff. Old. Also, because I can actually kill stuff here, I can get a decent amount of items. Okay, now that we've cleared all these birds, and Kalados. There it is. And Kalados is also susceptible to confuse. Now it's not susceptible to confuse when it's Berserk. What?
Yeah, Berserk and Confuse in general, you can't mix and match those. Can only be one of them at a time.
Interesting. Well, and Kalados is down. That was a stupid item. Well worth the XP and LP.
GG.
Accidentally attacked the Gareth, which I did not mean to do. Normally I'd go through the Henna Mines to go to the Yarut village and use the shop then, but I'm just gonna sneak over to the village and get the save crystal in the shop and see what I have there. I could really get better. jungle here. Get blinded, silenced by some gargoyles on the way. Difference. Thankfully, with the Rando, this path is always open and not locked by the storm. Because it puts you in kind of status where everything. Pre-Bahamut status. It's a victory theme in the friggin' village. Da, 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 da. Oh hey, flame staff. Hey, if you get a flame staff from Dusty, I can tell you what stats it has, Hab.
I already know.
You already got one?
Yep. Kind of funny that rolled boosting water.
Yeah, there's a flame staff that boosts water. There's a flame tongue that's on hit electric.
Not good.
Call it longbow. Weapons not very usable.
Yeah, it's not gonna work like this for me.
And make Pinello a tank. Why would I want a black belt that makes me immune to bravery and immune to berserk? It's also immune to wind. But I want bravery and berserk. I don't want immune to them. Oh, hey, I found haste. Hey, I finally found sleep, but it's sleep ga. What that? Why can only K use sleep ga?
Because only Black Mage gets access to it.
Yep, shouldn't. This is useful yet. I found one here. How much is that? Okay, enough.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm feeling like I do not have the nurse for this steed right now. It is very interesting start, and it's nice to have the solution there, but then not today. I'm gonna stay here as commentary though.
Okay. Because
So
yeah,
I'm
I'm
fine, yeah.
stuck playing this for until midnight tonight, so yeah, another 11 hours or so. As people have donated, and this was one of the incentive runs. They had to reach $1,750 on the donation goal for Blue Cross UK. Donate for the animals.
Hey, donation's always great. I mean, more Final Fantasies also always great. Especially 12, I always love playing my 12.
I have a lot of fun with 12. Though oddly enough, if you don't consider Rando speedruns as an actual speedrun, my first Final Fantasy that I've ever decided to speedrun has been 10 to any % no creature collector. The first Final Fantasy game I've ever actually speedran.
Yeah, this is still a very odd question, odd decision in my eyes, but hey, definitely would have expected you to see you pop up in the TZA Discord before that. But, I mean, play what you enjoy. So,
Well,
I mean, I've told you my personal experience already. 10-2 is an incredible fun game with an absolutely frustrating speedrun.
I actually enjoy the any % for 10-2, despite the RNG hell that some of the fights can be.
Yeah, that's because you're just starting out. Wait till I get into like top 10 time is range.
Yeah, I know the hell. Ooh, a Mega Elixir. I know the hell that is Dark Shiva, Sisters, and Anima. Especially when you have a crash that completely fucks your entire progress up.
Thanks once again, sponsored by Square Enix PC ports, where we have like 2 that are actually somewhat working.
Oddly enough, what got me into it was the critical hit community, because Drixus, who dreaded 10-2 and hated running it at first, decided he wanted to keep running it and get better times. Alongside Mainstun, who's here playing 10.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, from any percent 10-2, I'm retired by now because there's no way in hell I'm ever beating my time because I'm just getting gate capped unless we find some big changes for Creature Creator. As I've had a Godly Sisters fight in my run. And how godly was it? Well, I was on a pace for a 19-second PB. After Sisters, it was suddenly a 1.5-minute PB pace. They literally didn't do anything. They died without doing a single action. And the funniest thing is, it's just the second time I've had that exact Sisters happen already. It's just that, you know, since now I'm better at this, I now need all the RNG up to then to work out and then get a God Sisters again, which is just never gonna happen. And therefore I'm gonna always basically gonna lose like 30 seconds to a minute on Sisters by default on every single run I do. And that's why I'm retired from CC any percent. No CC any percent is too dreaded for me at this point.
Ooh, the Bizarro. That was not worth it. Oh my god, I just paid 4,000 freaking gil for a freaking high Arcana worth 20. You know what?
You're gonna keep it?
I'm gonna reload my autosave.
Okay, good.
I'm sorry, I need that money. I need that money.
Fair enough.
I just buy Bazaars because they usually have better stuff in them. That one was terrible.
I mean, that's the gamble with Bazaar, Rando. It can either be the best thing in the world or literal garbage.
Yeah, this golden garb is literal garbage. Okay, I wanted gear here. I want the black garb on Pinello. That bumps her defense up to 51. Pinello's now actually... Oh, this helmet's better than... Okay. Oh, rip close helmet. Got it. Then I'm gonna go get it and get rid of this. Get rid of this.
By the way, I'm assuming you didn't actually kill a Drumluck.
I did not kill a Dremelec, no. I have shock, but killing it with just shock and also dealing with the other minions is gonna be rough. I was gonna do Henna Mines first.
Fair enough. By the way, since I'm officially not trying to race you anymore, the auto-reflect equipment was on the Esther Sand Village shop. Were the winged boots.
Winged boots has it?
Hmm.
Huh. Heard that I didn't see it. That's 15. Better than this. This. For France. That was a bump. Good.
Just thinking right now, would money farm be worth? I mean, you could farm bats in Henna Mines. You wouldn't really have any setup for jellies, though. Bats aren't terrible in Henna, though. Chance to drop ice shields, blood swords. There's some decent money options on Randomizer from drops.
Well, the good news is I bought all the stuff I wanted for the time being. Chocobo, chocobo. What is this song? This would be appropriate for Randomizer, but for a Chocobo song? Alright, what's a Randomizer song? Oh, it's a 12 song.
Okay, I'm actually kind of surprised right now with the quality. Context, I bought some SNES controllers. Got two...
Wait, is this battle on the big bridge?
Is it?
No.
Yes, it is. It's the FF12 version of Battle of Big Bridge.
Yeah, the freaking Randomizer says battle on the big bridge. That's great. Or Clash on the Big Bridge, depending on which version you want to call it. There's X-Tab.
It feels so weird to have an SNES controller in my hands again. No, that's good. Though I don't really think you have what it takes to combine Flare anyways.
Oh yeah, and what is a pain in the ass? Oh man, with this setup, Mind Flayer is gonna be difficult. Canelo might be able to take him for a bit, but
I personally just stun him for the moment.
I might just not do Mind Flayer. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Yeah. Mind Flayer right now.
You know that feeling when you haven't had something in your hands for forever and then suddenly pick it up again and then wonder, has that thing always been this small? Such an odd feeling.
See if this works out. Ah,
Yeah,
come on.
I probably didn't have a SNES controller in my hands for 13 years.
Maybe single eye drop. Into fire. And there goes Solitude. Oh, you can berserk him and blind him. I didn't realize that. That's funny. He can't hurt Pinello, that's hilarious. He doesn't have enough attack power. Well, berserking and blinding him worked wonders. Yay! We got him.
Easy mind flare of our lives.
Yeah, it just took me a minute to realize it was the easiest mind flare of my life. You know, I might just try and blind and berserk him every playthrough now, just to make him easier, because mind flare sucks. Soundtrack has been really nice, so with the randomized music. No poisoned mimics today. Would have been funny if they were poisoned again. Baby mimics that are perfectly fine grow up to be terminally ill.
Sound effects can do a lot of fun stuff in this game.
Okay, these things don't do any damage.
That's very
We need the
impressive.
proper setup to do jellies when they don't do any damage. Oh, wait, that one killed me. Oh, they're hurting. Huh. Can poison kill? I thought it reduces you to 1.
No, poison kills. Sap reduces to 1.
Okay, I thought both did. Ow, mean dino. Bad dino. Clearing everything because if not, I need the items. Alright, made it to the save crystal. Now for the actual easiest fight here. Isn't a hunt monster, it's just a normal boss Tiamat. Oh, that soundtrack. I think it's already over. Such an intense soundtrack for such an easy boss.
Tiamat was my first real pain, funny enough, in my Black Mage run.
Huh. I got reverse. Reverse. And victory fanfare.
Reverse never hurts having. Though it usually is more than if you are actually having someone who can cast it than having the spell.
Alright. Back to Jahara. The next order of business, I have Crocodile and Rains, and I have to go through the Zertnan Caverns to the Western Sand, or the Sand Seas. But first, turning. Hey, system access key. Maybe I don't have to go through Zertnan Caverns now. Works for me. Stormstone. A treasure chest here.
That treasure chest was my best friend in the whole world for my class runs.
I didn't realize the airship treasure chest could spawn, and that one's gonna be a fun one if it has a key item in any seed. The Western Sand to use the system access key.
Tested in most of our seed, I've tested it at some point, but usually they either weren't there at all or had absolutely nothing in them.
Gotcha. I didn't even know the Sightengrat chest could spawn in a seed
All chests
until I
can
seen
spawn.
that person had it. Good. So,
Obviously, all chests can spawn. That's the question.
yeah,
of which
apparently
ones can spawn.
so. Also, love how he added the skip here. But I also don't get to see a sand person get completely obliterated by his queen.
Luckily.
I like watching the execution.
I didn't.
It just shows how heartless these Urutans are, and they deserve to be murdered. Okay. Dirty Knight down. A chest there. Urutans are also nice for farming stones. They're like the easiest thing to get like a max chain to. So like if somebody's doing Order of Ambrosia, do they just chain the Urutans or do they have a better spot chain?
Oh, we gotta chain the Urutans anyways.
Yeah, because you need to get the one rare game.
Yep, that requires to kill 100 of them, so you might as well chain them together.
To get the
Usually the
pirate
50
then.
chain is gotten with jellies though. Before that already.
Is it only a 50 chain for Sky Pirates?
Yep.
Oh, it's only a... Okay. A freaking game opening is playing here. And skip. Just automatic skip. Hey, a black orb. That's kind of like a berry. That's a soul berry from the bottom of the Pharos. Or just the Pharos in general. Yeah, I know, the freaking game opening is playing here in the freaking Ogre Yensa Sansi. So we get to listen to this while I go treasure chest hunting. This is the true beginning of the run. 3.5 hours in and we're finally making progress. Hey, a merchant's armband.
That's just
That's a
how
key
these
item.
kind of seats sometimes are.
Just shoved random key items in the freaking sand seed chest. Didn't we have a freaking armband and our one other seed too in a different chest in here? Or like freaking Pilika's diary or something? It was one of the quests for that side quest. Da 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 da. This way. Already on a gold chain.
BRB.
3 treasures here. Might as well go for the 50 chain so we can unlock it. Oh, no, don't break my chain. And you go up this way for the treasure chest. Let me through for the treasure chest. Oh yeah, broad. Funny little hour noises sound like they're saying, yeah. You, game. Counter attack killed it. Are you kidding? Oh well, chain's broken. Fine. I'm not mad. Just why? Can counter attack of all things. Treasure chest. Treasure chest. Next area. No chest hair. Back away. This way. Okay. Treasure chest over here. Back. 8. On treasure. On the. No. And Darkra. This way. Teleport crystal. And we're gonna head to the Tomb of Wraithwall to do Garuda, Elias, and Fossler. Hopefully we'll unlock. Just have to do it for board. Just vanish.
Missed anything good in the Sanseas yet?
No, I got Darkra, I got Vanishka, nothing really special. Didn't get the 50 chain I wanted for. Also, my hints are random, so, that's fun.
Obviously they are.
That's the setting you normally use, right?
Yep.
Slowly progressing with her here. Treasure chest here. Yeah, Merchant's Armband was the only key item I managed to find so far.
That happens every now and then as well.
Not up here. Gonna be in one of the corners down here in the side. And pass. Ah, there it is. Bridge. Dock, or whatever this is.
Here.
Pier. Here.
I call it pier.
That's the boardwalk in the Sandsea. Like how there's just an ocean made of sand. That's gotta be really freaking dangerous to fall in. I don't think you get out of that if you fall in. Like if you fall in, it's kind of like a backgammon situation. You just get eaten. If it's regular quicksand, you can technically get out of it because you'll just float. But like, it is very fast. Look how fast that moves. Like, I think it's called the Sand Sea because it's a literal ocean made of sand. Well, a sea made of sand. It doesn't look like it functions as normal sand. Someone should make like a top 5 most dangerous locations in Italy's. Definitely putting the Sand Seas up there as one of them, and the Necrohole of Navadis is another. The Rugabin and the Great Crystal is a third. And the Pharos, or the entire Ridoronic Cataract is a fourth. So there's 4 of the top 5. Okay, Wyvern Lord down. Alright, let's see if Garuda is immune to to dark. One second. My Graham's here. It fell out. Swing. All fixed now. What? Is this music? Alright, that's Garuda.
Garuda is always just the kind of boss that is so easy to forget until you actually run some stupid challenge and then you're just like, what the actual frick, how hard is this thing?
Yeah, you try and fight that thing without extra berries at a low level and it will mess you up.
Fight or run.
Well, even with low level and no gear, I've had very, very easy fights.
Huh.
Then remove Dark from the equation and that is the actual speedrun strategy.
Really?
You know, you start with 3 red
Really,
mages.
Demon Wall? Really?
Obviously. That's what Demon Wall does.
Evil Demon Wall killed me. Damn it. Bad luck.
It's what Demon Wall does.
Such a troll.
It's what Demon Wall does, and it's what Demon Wall does best.
Yeah, but normally you have like a full here. You can easily just switch out meters. But you're also not like level 30s like I am. Every Demon Wall in every Final Fantasy ever is there intentionally to fuck over.
I don't need to kill you, I just have to prevent you from killing me long enough. And he did, in fact, prevent him from killing him long enough.
What are you mad about, Silver? Silver. Cat. Who wants to see a kitty cat? Donate to Blue Cross for the animals. Blue Cross UK for the animals. Speaking of animals, here's a kitty cat. Meow. I don't know.
But yeah, even considering the more normal stats, I mean, I've had a few realizations in my last couple of runs where it was just like mixed between what the heck and whatever. Like, for example, I found out Begamnon is incredibly easy.
My computer just had an error. Encoder error occurred while streaming.
Critical Hit stream is currently offline.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened. My computer went black screen for a minute. My game completely froze. And the stream had a mess up. Let me reboot all this. It just put technical difficulties on the stream.
It's not a speedrun marathon without technical difficulties.
On a critical hit marathon without technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties, we'll be right back.
Oh, you worked on stream.
Alright, we're back.
God love tech.
So, yeah, the stream crashed and my game crashed all at the same time. I don't know what exactly happened there, but I just rebooted everything. It looks like we're now.
Hey, no worries.
Yeah, at least your computer
Everything
didn't
looks
crash.
good.
Exactly. At least
Yeah, I'm glad my computer did. So then nobody would have known what had happened. And I'm glad my power didn't go out, because it's been windy lately, and the last time it was like really windy, a freaking pine tree fell down on a power line and knocked my power out.
Ouch.
That was rough. And trolled again. Looks like my attacks are much faster.
Oh yeah,
And
absolutely.
I didn't save my license board. Okay. I'm just gonna try punching it to death again.
Yeah, but definitely set magic with the weapons you found so far. Magic is absolutely not needed anymore for a good while.
Yeah, not until I get Scourge or Scathe or something.
Especially because you can just equip some bangles on top of it.
Fight or run? We better decide.
I'm kind of surprised you don't have bangles on.
I do. This is what Bangle gives.
Okay, this is one to look out for bards, because something doesn't seem to add up anymore. That's
Did
interesting to know.
something not roll right?
When I rolled
When
the
I
seed,
sent you the JSON file of the same seed.
yeah, and I loaded that JSON, and I've had a Berserk Tiamat, and I've had a frickin'
Those are Ringworm.
yeah, Bravery, that's what I mean. And I've had Bravery on my Brangles.
Huh. Weird.
So I'd assume I'm probably not on the most current version then. That would be my best assumption.
Fight or
Because the
run?
only thing we
better
changed from the
decide
last
fast.
one were status effects, and everything else has been the same.
And Fran gets Teliga again.
And
on
usually
hit by
targets
blind.
the one who deals the most damage to him with Telego.
Okay, we got there this time. Just need to run out and rid this Doom status.
GG.
Yeah, that was about to say.
The thing is, we have to come back here anyways later for an enemy. Now, I didn't necessarily have to do that demon wall right away. It's just nicer to get it out of the way now.
Yep. And I was about to say, from my IZGS runs, there are a lot of bosses that I've just, underappreciated and or overappreciated that I found out. Like, for example, Gamden. I'm not even that over-leveled, I'm not that over-geared, but however...
Just wanted the punt one.
Bagamnon was always incredibly easy. On the contrary, however, Demon Wall was always frickin' annoying to me. Luckily, I usually just skipped the first one and murdered the second one in cold blood. Like, it's funny how your perception of a boss can change over time if you've done specific strats for a while or always been too strong thanks to Randomizer. And then you suddenly come in with a vanilla game and they're still easier than you remember for some and incredibly much harder for others.
Yeah, definitely. It's been a long time since I played Vanilla 12, and the last time I did, it was a 100% run.
I guess I've been semi-speed running those. I usually took about 3 to 5 hours per seat.
Well, okay.
And I always been like, I have done my LP farm, I've done a good bit of money farm, but I've never really went out of my way in order to, get better gear, etc., or something like that. Just took what was along the way and available in the shops.
Also, my 100% run of this was not Order of Ambrosia. It was a literal true 100% where I collected one of every item and got all the bazaars, etc.
I'm dreading about doing that myself soon.
A true 100% of 12?
For IZGS 12.
Where's this dang treasure chest hiding? All the way at the other freaking entrance? Oh my god. Well, Addle's nice. At least for later.
Just how it works sometimes.
Just gonna walk out instead of going back to the teleporter. Music in here is kind of nice.
sad thing with sitting on the couch here with you. I can't really listen to the music unless I want to hear my own voice a million times.
Yeah. Also, we did not roll the 1 and 5. Rolled this.
Well, lucky you then. To reference that, in this specific room there are 5 potential treasure chests. However, one of them isn't actually in this part of the area, but in a secret area that's somehow just counting it's this area. That's always a little bit annoying when you have to go there.
And it's locked behind the first demon.
It's locked actually behind both demon walls, not just the first one.
Oh, it's both? Oh, okay.
Both.
Oh, yeah, because if you walk into the second room with the demon wall from the secret area, it just puts you in the fight.
Not even that, you can't even activate the trigger.
Oh, okay.
You can only activate the switch once both are dead.
Oh. Alright. Oh, going into Elias's room.
We're coming up to Belias, who should not be a problem, and after that we have Vossler. And Vossler is one of the most major boss fights as of right now in the entire game, as he has multiple unlocks behind him. A couple side quests, etc., a couple checks that only can be redeemed once he has been dealt with. And therefore,
something else, because we have Fran in our party, Fran will be automatically berserked in that fight. Due to a story mechanic.
I've seen some wing boots. Just established, probably rolled a little bit differently
Probably
than I had.
rolled differently because yeah, mine are on-equip silence. That is not on-equip reflect.
Yeah, not even close to it. I'm assuming I was on the wrong version. Have to check that out later then. Because the last thing we changed basically was just, the last patch was just a Berserk thing.
This music, it's a little hard.
Hey, could you do me a favor and actually stream to Discord so I don't have to deal with delay and I can actually listen to
Oh yeah, I can also stream it to Discord,
That would be very nice, so I can actually enjoy the beauty that is the music randomizer. Yay!
There you go. I just want to sit here and listen to this for a sec.
Accurate for the area, though.
Mm-hmm.
I have fairly similar music in vanilla.
Very solemn music.
There.
Alright.
Yeah, Monster absolutely shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, especially with a Berserk Fran.
It's just out of fun to speak a little bit about my experiences with job runs lately. Funny enough, I thought for one of the easiest jobs for the entire run is going to be Black Mage. The Black Mage is most likely going to be the easiest run of them all.
They're too squishy.
Turn out that wasn't even the issue. The issue was Black Mages don't have access to anything Reflect up till you get a single Ruby Ring in Miriam, a second Ruby Ring in the Hydro Arena, and then access to Mirror Mail from Shemazai. So up till Pharaohs, you can't really use Reflect strats, and any boss that you come across that uses Reflect themselves, you just absolutely screwed against.
That is depressing. Also, I just got a lot of money, which is really nice.
Yep. And yeah, there's four very notorious bosses that like to counter you using magic with spamming Reflect. And those are Vossler, Tiamat, Metoys, and Sid 1. Those fights were a lot of fun to deal with.
Does safety protect you from Teliga? Is it considered a warp?
No.
Teliga is not considered.
Actually, it might be.
Just
Look at all
filling
the
out a
stuff.
bunch of my lessons board real quick. Good enough. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Rabanastri. So defeating Vossler unlocked a bunch of stuff. Namely, it gonna open up the wind globe check for me and Rabanastri and Mr. Sand. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. For progression, we still haven't found what will give us our progression yet. So this is the Wind Globe Earth Tyrant quest. Essentially, you talk to Brimzat, it sends you to another guy, to send you to another guy, who sends you to go get this guy's Wind Vein, or Wind Globe, from a cactus in the Western Sand. And then he repairs it for you, which lets you go fight the Earth Tyrant. But you need both the Wind Globe to activate the rest of the quest, and the Wind Vein to fight the Earth Tyrant, which is a way to get north access in this game. Right now, with the Rainstone, that gave us both west and south access.
And then
The system access key I gave... Oh, I do have access to Bajurba right now.
Yep.
So I can go there. I do have the Bajurba Arrow Pass, so if I find another Arrow Pass that connects to that, I could potentially unlock progress that way. If I find a second system access key, that opens up more of the south section. If I find Lens Tier, that opens more of the south section. So yeah, there's a bunch of different items right now that can open up more of the game for us. It's just a matter of figuring out where it's at. We have hit the 4-hour mark. I want to do the Wind Globe check because it is a really easy check.
And
Now,
very easy to forget.
Yeah. Now, originally in the randomizer, this wasn't locked behind Vossler. That was a change we made it a few iterations ago that the community kind of just suggested to Bartz to add.
It does streamline it more that you have more seeds that actually start towards the west, which is like the natural progression of the game, so you fight the weaker enemies first, and it prevents you from just immediately getting sent to the north, where you'd absolutely not have fun to play right now.
Now, I've also made another suggestion, and it's called lock the freaking Garamsith waterway behind something. Just put a freaking lock on the doorway that leads outside of Wraith's area. That has not been implemented yet, and I will keep suggesting it because I hate going down there. Next up, I think I'm gonna go to Brain Giza.
But White Mouse, but Early Cuckoo Lane. There's nothing more refreshing than killing Marlif and finding your sluice gate key and then being like, oh, hey, sluice gate key, I can go do...
yeah, no, I don't want to seed like that ever again. I just realized my NVIDIA card had a crash. That might have been what caused everything to go down. I just got an error report thing for NVIDIA. It's like my graphics card crashed or something. I have not had that happen before. But yeah, I don't want to seed ever again where I have to do early Cuckoo-Lane. Cuchulain. However you want to friggin' say his name. I call him Cuchu sometimes.
Yeah, I'm personally with Kuchu as well.
Never again do I want to seed where I have to do early Cuchu to progress my game.
That is, by definition, the literal worst Sphere 1 you can have.
Oh, actually, you know what? I never actually did get to fight early Cuchu in that one seed. It was actually a chest in the waterway that had the progression. But there was a close chance of that happening, and I did try to fight him, and it did not go well. Or at least I think I did. I don't know. I can't remember. I just know he's a pain in the butt. He is not a fun fight. Gaming plus encoding plus NVIDIA plus heat plus... Hey! It's Rain Dancer! I always make it a point to say I found Rain Dancer to have when he's here because the Rain Dancer trolled him in the past.
So much. Context! For the randomizer, as you can see, we're right now in Raintime Giza Plains. We were in Drylands Giza Plains at the start of the game. That is something that we in the randomizer can change at will after we found the Rainstone. However, how it works in vanilla is that you always, based on your in-game time, you always have 2 hours of dry, then 1 hour of rain. And it is based on your in-game time. So the very first time I finished 100% of this game, the Order of Ambrosia, I had everything except Rain Dancer, and the moment I finally realized that I was missing Rain Dancer as my very final thing, it just turned from rain to dry, so I had to basically just sit around for 2 hours with literally nothing more to do because I already had literally everything else in the game done, just for a chance to have that stupid fish show up.
Yeah, so anybody running Order of Ambrosia, make sure to route your fish early.
Oh, I already did. When I made my Order of Ambrosia route, basically after Girovegan, all timed mobs are done. And all timed events. At that point I have Giza full cleared and dry and rain. At that point I have everything. The only thing that I don't have by the time I get out of Girovegan is Zombie Lord, and that's what I did immediately after. However, that route is also obsolete because Tachibana showed up like a week later and then started improving, and it's like 4 hours faster than me now, so that definitely messes with the timing. Once I finally get ready to friggin' translate that. Always the pain when you have a Japanese runner.
RTA.
when you have a Japanese runner that is just better than you, but however, you yourself don't know Japanese. Japanese runner isn't very good in English, and then you suddenly are there with, yay! How do we go about translating this now? How do we put this into words we can understand?
For Dragon Quest III, the Japanese RTA is very common. So, a lot of people literally just spend hours watching the VODs over and over again, making their own notes and figuring out how everything is done, what moves are used, what levels and stats are gotten. I assume it'd be something similar to that, except a lot longer of a VOD. You'd probably end up spending days watching it.
Yeah, it's about 8 hours, and yeah, on top of that, it's not just watching the VOD. And in my case, there is a lot of menuing in this game that you just would have to basically follow along. So I basically have to not just watch the VOD, but I'd have to play along, and then every time he goes in that menu, I'd just be like, okay, he goes down 3 spots, now I go down 3 spots, that's that option. Copy that in my, put that in my notes and see, okay, now he's going 2 to the right. Go 2 to the right, see what's the English translation of that button. It's gonna be fun. And it's the main reason why I have not been back to Auto of Ambrosia since the first 2 runs I've done.
Issues. How am I gonna fight a Dremelec like this? Let me through the taverns, please.
I'm finding it interesting that you choose this flyer to fight right now instead of the easier flyer.
What do you mean?
There is an easier flying monster.
I did Wyvern Lord, but I forgot to turn it in.
Wait, you did?
Yeah.
Must have missed it.
Well, I'm in trouble. I didn't realize I was low on pounds.
Battle speed on slow and everything is fine.
Or not. Oh god, that was close. Damn it. Turtles hit me too fast.
They both rammed you. They want to gnaw again, but you managed that one good.
Okay, got through that time.
Easier time.
Ow.
No kill Kato.
Oh. He's gonna be a little difficult.
If by a little difficult you mean impossible, then yes, I agree. He's gonna be a little difficult.
Those are killed. Couldn't respawn. I came in here mostly to look at the treasure chest, but I was also gonna do a Dremelec if I had Phoenix Downs, but I ran out of Phoenix Downs.
Because of the nature of this randomizer and being hellish, what is that 14-hour estimate based off? Like averages, or what were your races like?
Our last race was 13 and a half hours that we actually completed.
Oh, nice.
That wasn't
Gotcha.
Stopped by a bad...
Yeah, there's a
There's
good
a
amount
treasure
of that.
chest in that room somewhere.
There's a good amount of that, and at worst case, especially for marathons, there is a spoiler lock that we usually avoid, but especially if we're on a timer, there is always the option. If we're just like an hour out and have no idea, then there is that option to just look.
Yeah, which I had to
lock.
do in the regular rando to keep up with time on that, and I still went over.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, when I did my Mystic Quest random for the marathon, I had to look up one thing, and I'm glad I did because it would have took about 30 minutes.
This is good.
That is the other thing, however, since the hellish part of the randomizer also comes from the fact that our go mode is located in the maximum sphere, which means it's literally like as deep in as possible, like one of the last items that unlock anywhere that you get access to. So even if you're like an hour out and be like, okay, go and get it now, there's always a chance that you have to follow a chain that's still like 8 or 9 items before you even get to that item. And that chain can literally send you anywhere.
Oh good, the chest is on the frickin' Mantis side and not the other side. Problem though, Mantises are...
Who knew that the level 40 mobs you're having here actually have decent stats compared to the gear that you have that's on level 20 Nouveau.
Mellow might be able to take it. Okay, let me through. Just want the treasure. No need to keep ramming me. It's a bangle. All of that for a freaking bangle.
I know they don't have
Yeah,
to
I
buy a
hear.
third one for your third character.
Yeah, a whole whopping $200 or something.
Yay! 200 gold, 200 gold.
Okay, so... Did I miss anything there? This room didn't have anything. I got most of that, so... There's a hunt in there, a Dremelex in there, which are both checks. Sure.
Dremelic shouldn't be that much an issue. I definitely think I've seen lightning absorb armor.
Yeah, there was lightning something. I think I have lightning immunity on something. I just have to find it in the shops. So yeah, it's just a little annoying idiots that spawn infinitely in this damn room. Or near him. So, yeah, basically have Pinello take care of the little idiots and have Fran constantly shock Dremelec, while also having Phoenix Downs. I should be fine.
I know, just get your next progression on Wyvern Lord Reward right now and then move on.
Oh yeah, I do need to check Wyvern here. Oh, I also have a Jerba I can go do, Nidhogg. I think that's the only thing to do there.
Yep. Plus 2 stops.
Oh yeah, there's a shop there. You know, that probably would help, checking the shop there. Maybe there's something useful. Downs by like, once by 50. I have a few ethers while I'm at it. So, that's a week though. Okay, lightning immunity wasn't in the shop.
Wyvern Lord Reward.
Thank you for reminding me. I just stepped out of the shop.
That's why I reminded you.
You. What do you have? Pinewood chop. I mean, that'll be useful later. Okay. Go to the aerodrome. And I still have White Mouse and Ringworm, which could technically have other progression on them.
Yep. It is less likely since, you know, as we just discussed, due to a couple of the recent blockings on these kind of settings, it is more likely to have a more linear experience. So them having any unlocks for that, for the other areas is unlikely, though not impossible.
I'll be right back. What do I do?
Who's out there enjoying some Spring Smash? After event, y'all donated for it. We got it. Nice Final Fantasy XII. Definitely enjoying it myself, and it is good to every once in a while get up, hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff. So
Take care of your body. you want to keep it around for long enough.
At the same
Unless you
time, I'm a fan of just gaming, so it's hard for me to say that. But nope, get up and stretch.
Alright.
I mean, some people don't need to be that healthy. I mean, some people might just have extremely dumb ideas with their future lives. Like me, for example. I plan to not really go beyond 60. Simply because I don't want to take care of, actually saving up enough money for that time. I'm actually gonna say, like, my current idea is, like, work till 50, 10 years of, not working anymore, and then just, going into the next quarter to die in peace.
Dang, I was excited when I see CT-14, but the attack value is too low. Platinum's a slightly better weapon.
What, the Claymore?
14 CT,
41.
again low. Too bad I don't have a demolitionist.
No, well.
I can at least get this. Better. Oh, that's better. Hey, there's one equip reflect.
On a vanilla ruby ring, is this even randomized?
I know, right? Ooh, dispel modes and bubble modes. And float. Which of these? I kind of want the ruby ring, so. Now, I believe the downside to Ruby Ring is I think I already took the bypass reflect on the Sorcerer Supreme. So if I wanted to use it with Sorcerer Supreme, I'd have to redo my entire license board at Tamaj.
Yeah, and that's why you never take that license unless you are on a white mage.
Oh hey, a Scarletite and another bubble mode. And whatever that other item is. Ooh. Okay, but one hit reverse is awkward. Interesting, it's a double-edged dagger, basically. Like, sure, you'll do lots of damage, but then you might also just inflict reverse and make it heal a bunch. So yeah, I did take the bypass reflect. Oops. The good news, though, is I can reflect enemy spells back at them. So I can use that for Ringworm, because if I go from a distance and fight Ringworm with Shock, it'll keep using spells on Fran. This is fun music. Not at all appropriate for a mine, but it's fun music.
I have one airship music.
Medallion of Love. Another random key item and a random chest that leads to a later chain. Oh, Max Fear Hell Rando. Do weird things. Hi, Nidhogg. Bye, Nidhogg. Two treasures here. Oh, there's my progression. It was just a random chest in the freaking mines. Hey, I never knew. I got a system access key number 2.
Oh, more self-access.
Yeah. Time to go to the Baramina Rift.
Isn't much, but, you know, better than nothing.
Oh, it also opens up Pharos. Oh no, it opens up Pharos. I don't want to go to Pharos. Oh god. Why don't we just change Pharos to 3 system access keys?
For Hell Seeds, it wouldn't make probably sense, but for more normal seed, it probably...
Oh yay, I get to run Hydros around in a circle again.
That won't be needed.
I hope not. I have decent gear. I'm definitely going to Paramina for the shop first, though. Hey, another black orb. Great. All the hints pointing towards Pharos. So we had a seed where we had to use Nihapalea on White Mouse and then go to Pharos, and it wasn't actually Pharos, it was freaking Fafnir. So this one's... I wonder if Fafnir's gonna have the progression again. The good news is I have an on-equip reflect item now. Alright, Paramina Rift. Arrow Retriever. Immediately with the freaking status effects spam. I'll kill it. Should have bought more eye drops when I was in Rabbit Tree. Is it Rabanash Tree or Rabanaster?
That is a good question. No idea.
I don't know if the characters ever say it in any other voice lines. Okay, well, one of those chests is up there at Fafnir's area. Any down here? No, they're both up in Fafnir's area. Oh, hey, an elemental. Okay, still shrine. To check for a chest here. There is a treasure here. It's a useless trophy. Oh great, now the trophy collection starts, just like our other seed.
Yeah. Except you don't have north access yet.
Yeah, true. Imagine getting all the trophies except for Shelled Trophy before you get Shelled Trophy. Couldn't have possibly happened to us before.
Couldn't possibly happen a second time.
I know, right? By the way, those trophies do almost nothing in Rando. Nothing for progression, and it just gives you, if you turn them into stack, attack, and block in the Fawn Coast, you can then buy equipment from them, but you don't know what it's going to be, and it's completely random. So, yeah, if you like gambling for items that are probably worse than your current equipment, you turn in the trophies. Assassin's Dagger. One chest. Two chests. Nope. So we have hit the point where our license board's basically maxed out, which is good and bad at the same time. It means we can't get any stronger once it's maxed out until we either get better equipment or the second license board, or a third character. Tactica is a beautiful, beautiful spell, but I can't use it with these characters, sadly. Feywood, Golmore Jungles, rest of its segment. Bottom tip of Mines.
Now, except for a couple of potential chests.
Barrows. Turning in Feral Retriever, checking the shop first. Sure to get this teleport crystal. Alright. We're here. Fun music. Cherry staff. What do we got, shopkeep? 3 different ninja swords. None of which... Well, maybe. That CT-10 is pretty freaking good. It has a little less damage, but much faster. I think I take that. Swap it out when we go to fight. Doom Mace. CT-42. One hit immobilize. Absorb lightning. Well, that could work for a Dremelec. Just buy 2 Doom Maces. Got your hood. More bubble motes. Loga. Rid of this. Keep the Ashura for now. This. 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 These. Rid of this. Rid of. Rid of. Okay, we're buying 2 Doom Maces. Fight a Dremelec with. It's the easiest way to get to. Actually, you know what? I might try to do Ringworm first. How much he does now. Spell mode. Yeah, he doesn't hit very hard now that I actually have gear. Right, yeah. Make this go a little faster. He's immobilized, I'm immobilized. And stab. Okay, back up. Hey, there's Rando. Go flying. Self MP. Hey, that's done. Gotta go deal with Adrenaline. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. There's a treasure chest in this room too. You see it drop. You have to go around the mantis path to get to that chest. A little stronger now, geared up properly, have Phoenix Downs. Kill these guys first, full heal, and then do a Dremelix room. Yeah, I might also use bubble modes quick. And Dodger should heal my characters. What we needed it to do, which is great. And look at that, we're up to whatever health. Did get hit with a stop. Thankfully we have a few Chronos tears for this. We don't have an answer to blind though. That's not good. Too many little minions. Thankfully, the Absorb Thunder is just keeping us healed, which is great. Making Adrenaline pretty free here. I'm not even going down because Adrenaline's just full healing us. Did hit by a silence. Do have Echo Herbs, thankfully. And it's just a Skull Trophy, so Dremelec didn't have anything. Unfortunately. At least he's out of the way. We're just gonna go back the way we came. I'll get the treasure chest at a later time. So we got Katobolis, a hunt monster in here who's really strong, and we have a treasure chest left to pick up in here, and once we unlock the trophy rare games with the shelled trophy, we do have a trophy rare game insert ever grab. So we'll have a revisit back there later. I just seen an easy path to kill a Dremelec and took it. We're gonna go to Rabinastri. We're gonna turn in Ringworm, see if it had anything. And then I think my next... I can either go to the Feywood. I can go to the Pharaohs. Or I can do some other hard stuff. There's the Vorpal Bunny in the Gulmore Jungle through the Feywood, which isn't too bad of a fight. I just throw a Bagus one, Berserk it, and it can't run away. Probably do that and a partial Feywood visit. Don't think I want to do Wild Malbro. Okay, Ringworm didn't have any. And I'm gonna skip out on White While. Definitely my least favorite of the 3 early game bosses. Or hunts. That are for mid game. I can also do Elder Worm. Doesn't unlock anything right away, but there could be treasure chest hidden over there. I think I'm gonna hold off on that. Change you back. 42 CT. I'd rather have the mace. No, it's a 10 CT. It's solid. Turn this off. I still have a hard time with flyers, but thankfully the main flying bosses are dead. Alright, into the Feywood. And in the Gulmar Jungle. Nice, landed the back of swine first try. I would like to dispel note the protect. I don't want to dispel the circ I just put on it. Okay. Absolute garbage. You actually go to the very fun, intense music. As opposed to the weird, creepy music this place normally has. See, does the Hen of Mines have any hidden chest here? Oh, maybe. Die to the bats. Nope, it is in the other area. I don't want to lose these Phoenix Downs. Oh, we're just gonna reload the autosave. Strong. There's a chest here somewhere, though. Found it. Hey, another black orb. More hinting towards the Pharaohs. Okay, let's go do Rafflesia. Nice big plant boss. MP drain. Any higher strength? Or oh, hey, a vanilla mirror mail. What the heck? Both Ruby Ring and Mirror Mail both rolled Reflect.
I feel like the sea is trying to tell us something. Maybe we should use more magic.
I feel like Bart's accidentally put Reflect back on the normal gears when he did an update and removed the Berserk thing. I just died to Rafflesia.
Aim. Aim. Aim.
That's embarrassing. Let's put the strength gear on way. Oh. Still not much better, honestly. Stop calling for help, you creep. Dang it. I was almost dead that time. Maybe if I just freaking bubble moat back and mine into it. I did it. Just bubble moat back is fine. Just needed more damage.
Reflector is also one of those classic bosses where you always just like, oh yeah, it's so easy, it's no problem, etc., until you are just being like, oh yeah,
Yeah, if you don't have damage, he's actually a threat.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, don't think I can take on the wild now, bro. Yeah, that's not happening. Title screen is so freaking loud. Fence gear back. There we go, Quasimodo boots for the immunity to disease and magic resist. I like that setup a lot better. Not fighting this thing, but I am going this way to walk around. Keep running, just keep running. What do we run? There is a treasure here somewhere. Can't tell which way the mantises are blocking. Why? I went down. One-time auto gambits because characters get too split up. I guess shock heading hard. Wait, stop dying, please. Frick. Wait. It might help if I want to fight. Then don't slow the entire time. I'm trying to find a treasure in this area. One, because of all the enemies. Two, because the mist blocks the top right map. So another one in this area. I am going all my freaking stems just because of these stupid mantises. Stop hitting so hard. Found the treasure chest. It's a sage's ring with at least is worth. Don't have any healing. Sucks. Please stop. I'm changing it back to slow. And just running around. Looking for treasure. Found it. It's in a really bad spot, though. Grab it. Grab it. Canelo, grab it. Suit of ring. Are you... Get me out of here, game. Run away. Run away. Get me out of here. Wasted so many Phoenix Downs through this place.
What do we even have left at this point? Pharaohs.
Pharaohs, I have Fafnir, I have Wild Malboro, I have White Mouse, I have, I guess the... Oh, there's...
Alright.
Of course, there's Clan Primer. So now we have all the Clan Primer checks that we just unlocked, including Elder Worm, which could have progression. Great, great. Bet I couldn't have gone there on the right side first and not the freaking whole way through the Feywood to find it on my way out. But, you know, Halseed doing Halseed things. And I guess bad routing on my part. Alright, we'll see where this leads, but it opens up a lot more checks.
This certainly changes things.
Coming through White Wolves, let me through. Okay. That opens up a lot of hunts. The Guild Snapper has the check for it, rather than not the hunt itself. Trickster is now available. Side quest here with Kitchen. The Vera is available. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to her. Now, she got changed in our side quest because she used to break the clan hall. You could get into the clan hall without the clan primer, so now her quest line's locked by the clan primer. It was my game-breaking sequence break of choice in Rando. It got patched out immediately after I brought it up.
And meanwhile, I still don't know what answers to give, and I literally just always spam the first one and then just...
One, 2, and then I believe 1 again is for her to be the bouncer. So you need to get a +3. Sought to her spot, and she should be the bouncer here. Yep, 1121. She ends up as the bouncer. And she'll just let you in, regardless of whether you have the clan primer. But now that the quest is locked behind a clan primer. Here we get a bunch of turn-ins, so... Ooh, 2 Mega Elixirs, that's always nice. Kogusumaru, Mage Masher, Cherry Staff, and money. Probably good on money for a while. Hey, there's Sleep. And Silent... Whoa, that was 58,000 gil, holy crap. Yeah, we're good on money for a while.
Yeah, I want to
North
say, I
there.
want to hear you say it again once we get North access. That's not even gonna
That's
be covered.
true. I'm gonna have to check all the shops. Cluckatrice, Brock Toys is available, and I also have the Merchant's Armband, meaning the Pilica side quest. The first part of it's available. If I can get Ash, then Orthros becomes available. Kill Snapper, I can get the Silent Urn check. The seed started out really rough, but it's really been opening up really fast.
I mean, that's usually how they go.
Trickster, it kind of sucks. We're gonna postpone that one. But Gamin is open, so that's annoying. Site 11 or Site 3 key check with the Antlion's now open, so I can get that in Bajurba. Carrot, I can pick up from the person, but I can't do yet because I don't have North access. Gilgamesh, don't have access to unless I get the Site 3 and Site 11 keys, or at least the first part. I just need the Site 3 key. I'm actually gonna postpone picking up Yizmat because I have Pharaoh's access. Oh god. I have Yizmat access, Hab.
We've all been being like, yeah.
Oh, my normal seed frickin' gated me behind Yizmat. That was a pain in the ass. Behemoth King is available too, which is a nightmare. Ixion's available, except no, not really. I don't have North access to pick it up. Never mind. Shadow Seer is viable if I can get all the black orbs before opening anything else. I hope that's not the case. Okay, and we're just postponing picking his. Because I want to check the Colosseum for a chest without getting slaughtered by a giant murder dragon. While we're here, we have the Bazaar shop to check. I also want to buy mines. Or clan shop, I should say, not Bazaar shop. Oil! Ethers, high potions, jade collar, a circlet that's didn't roll very well. Oh, that's a nice shield. I'll just that one. Yeah, shop didn't roll too well. Okay, I'll buy some more Phoenix Down since I used like 30 plus freaking Feywood. Thing. Like how many I went through? I just went through a lot. Just buy max downs now. More ethers. More back assaults. Down to 50k gold per kill. Which we'll be saving for later. Alright. So now the question is, where to first? Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up Silent Urn, then I'm gonna do Cluckatrice, then I'm gonna go do Bajurba, and just do the easiest to hardest. So you know what? I could just go from here straight to Bajurba. Do Cluckatrice, so go back. Okay, that didn't have anything. Ward. Bajurba. So, just back fast now. Alright, we get to hear an array cry and cry and cry and cry and cry. And cry some more. But she's worried about her children. Instead of just handing me the key and say, please go save my children from the antlion. And we're just gonna waste even more precious time just crying.
Priorities.
How did you even post the clan bill in the first place? That when your children...
Her friend next to her contacted Mondlaw.
Yeah, but like, considering the amount of time it takes for somebody to actually take the hunt while the kids are potentially in danger, it's weird. Doesn't line up properly. It's like all time freezes in Bajurba until you actually pick up the hunt.
It's a video game.
Yeah, I know. Priorities. Hello, child. Child has run away scared. Artist is down. We're up to 3, or up to 4 random trophies. I don't know anything. I have the skeletons were all just standing there in a pile, waiting for somebody to show up. Yeah, your Carbonemi's ancient turtle has. Even Steel Gorget. Yes, I'm gonna go read your diary about Carbo. Did not see what the hell you just gave me. Yeah, look at the. You can see Bianca up there on the.
Yep.
That's funny. This little snake peering down at you. This Moogle's got some crazy pets. Okay, I got literally nothing from all that. Okay, next up, I guess I can go do Cluckatrice. So it's like I have progression. So I just want to get it out of the way. Get my clan rank up. Bishop. Potions, ether, serums. It's a rust. So. Oh, here's Absorb Thunder. But I don't need it anymore. For the sake of the cockatrice, kill the cluckatrice. Why is this one specific breed of chicken more violent than the other breed of chicken? Why does this world have so many different types of chickens? You have the cluckatrice, you have the cockatrice, you have the chickatrice, you have the axe beak. So many different flavors of chicken. I wonder what the Urstrix and Bagoli would taste like if you fried them up. As I thought, didn't have anything, but adds towards my clan rank. Gave me money and a weapon thingy. I can pick up another ninja sword. I'm gonna check my weapon. No, maybe I didn't. It was else. No. What do I want to do next? Trickster. Behemoth King. Yasma. White. And go to the Pharaohs. They'll be Pharaohs too. Fafnir's open. I think it's about time I go to the Pharaohs.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah, I got alright gear at the moment. I should at least be able to take out Hydros and the generic enemies perfectly fine. I should also be able to do Pandemonium. I mean, can't be any worse than our last freaking seed we had where we were running in circles.
Exactly.
And we full cleared the freaking Pharaohs and we didn't even freaking have to in that seed until later.
Fun times.
Okay, Mantises, or Deathclaws, giving me a harder time than I thought. I'm just gonna have to run through here. Okay, there was no treasures in the Colosseum. Any treasures in this area? 2 in this area. I just got double killed. Oof.
That's what happens
Maybe
when you
I should-
don't pay attention to the traps.
Oh, maybe I can just put my float bangle back on. Nice thing about the bangles, they have float on them. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Would help. How many Phoenix Downs does it take to get to the center of the Ridoronic Cataract? Let's find out.
Too many.
A lot. Alright, Hydros time. Hello, angry skeleton dragon thingy. Going to stab you with a pointy stick now. Oh my god, the music is just on point. Dun, 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 dun. Great. Bap, 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 bap. Oh, the curse is bad. I just realized the problem with that. I should have won. I'm gonna reload. I need to put on the other boots.
Classic Hydro.
I need to put on the immunity to disease. Some extra damage here. Fine. Bubble mode. Bubble mode. Go to again. Round 2. Spell it. Immediately hit with curse. Don't have any remedies. Haven't found a shop with them. I might be popping an elixir. How much does shock here? A little better. Do I have anything else?
I mean, he is very weak to confusion. Question is, do you still have the sword that you sold by now? And you should then also go physical with Fran instead of casting. See if you can get him in the rhythm. Hydro is like the boss that is usually the huge benefit if you have
Just kind of using confused to interrupt him.
You see if you have a weapon for Fran that is about the same speed.
That's 16.
24 sure should do the price.
Yeah, that might work. Oh, except she has Wow, double kill. So, Fran has ninja, so she has both swiftness, and Penelo doesn't. So that's also throwing the numbers off.
Yeah, that'd do it. Yeah, I'll just say, like, it works perfectly in 80% with Boss with the Karkata, and Ash with a Katana. It works literally perfectly that Boss hits, interrupts him, then Ash hits, interrupts him, then Boss hits, interrupts him, and it just loops indefinitely until they're all dead.
Right.
Obviously harder to do with the random, with the more random stats, but it's incredibly fun when it works.
Doom Mace is almost working. It's a little slow. Don't have anything with CT30 that she can use at the moment.
It works. The few attacks that he threw in between are normal, simply due to Hydro has still having a couple attacks that have no charge times.
Okay, yeah, I'll just
Like his
do this then.
his Sonic's Fang, his Rams, his Fireball, his Curse. Why did I say Curse? Dude, can you stop?
He said curse as soon as he used curse.
And then I said use the word again and immediately hit you with a second one.
I saw that helmet for... No, I don't have the anti-evasion helmet anymore. This is working fairly well, at least. Maybe I'll use Shock to finish him off, or at least try to finish him off. Ooh, the rapid kills here. Wow. Got really mean when he hit crit health. Hydro. I don't have a healer. And the only healing I can get is high potions, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, that is a big problem right now. Let me actually abuse the fact that you sent me the seed. Out of my own curiosity. Item location. Sir.
Oh, the Ashura is working better with the 24-ish. Even with the Swift difference.
How many black orbs do you have?
A decent chunk.
Very interesting.
I have 9 black orbs at the moment. And double killed me again.
Wow. Wow. Okay, cool.
Are you looking at the spoilers or something?
Yep. Only looking at healing spells right now, though.
Well, I have Renew, I just can't freaking use it. Again.
So yeah, on that end, you could get Cure right now. Actually, no, you couldn't. You couldn't.
Oh.
Cure landed in a very interesting shop.
They're in the freaking Necrohol shop.
It indeed is.
The only one I find interesting is that shop.
The strongest healing spell in friggin' deepest crap you could think of.
You mean Courageous, not Renew?
No, I mean literally just Cure. The normal Cure spell. Because Penel has default access to it.
It's just all the way in the freaking Necrohol.
Yep.
That sounds like a terrible spot for a spell. Oil? But I don't have fire, do I? Oh. Oh, that was a combo and a half. Anything that's absorbed dark. Does Reflect help me here at all?
Not really.
Dude, you stop hitting so hard, bro. I'll hit this. Oh, that was close.
It ends now.
Yeah, some lucky hits here. Damn, I had it, but it didn't give me enough time to hit it a second time. Damn. Zap. Oh no, that's Windburst. Tornado. It killed! We out! We killed the bastard.
Easy.
Okay. This blade. crystal. Beautiful, beautiful crystal. Pass. So, fix armor. Okay, 3 orbs from the first floor obtained. Activate all the pedestal. Go fight a giant turtle. Use a black orb. Q. Just get sideswiped by a Petrify. That's a lovely game. Use black orb. Move it, horse, move. Horse inflicted me with blind, and I don't have any eye drops on me. Satisfied. Pandemonium time.
That'll soon be a big issue at this point, to be fair. Also can easily be confused, just gotta be careful that you don't confuse him before he goes full immune. Otherwise you... And then again, you do not have Thingamajig anyways.
What are we talking about?
You don't have a Rice anyways to do the reset thingy.
Yeah, I don't. Just gonna see how much damage he does. Try to beat him down. Ah, he has blind too. Great. Stop downing my characters, please, for 5 seconds. I just wanted to see how hard the turtle would be to fight. Apparently very hard. Okay, so I need a supply better for this. I definitely need eye drops. Potentially need more gold needles. Thankfully, autosave puts you back here. There's also a chance that there's just nothing in there. Why am I going? Wrong spot. I need to go to a regular shop. Oh, there is other stuff on the table. I can go to Elder Worm. X these out. Shop what I wanted. Western Sand Shop, Western Sand Shop. Lowtown have something. Check Lowtown first. I'm running low on teleport stones too, so I need more of those. Yeah, I could do White Mouse while I'm here. Immunity to blind. You'll pick up 2 of these. Close. Close. Set up fine. This up while I'm here. Actually, there is one question I have about the spoiler log.
Hmm?
Do I have to do Yizmat for progression in my current state? Or is my progression somewhere else?
I'm not gonna tell you that just yet. I mean, we're only, what, 6 hours in at this point?
Yes, but in my current state, I'd have to switch classes to even have a chance at doing Yizmat with 2 characters. And even then, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat it.
I mean, sure, it's gonna require a little bit of luck, but... But I can tell you one thing at least already.
Which is?
You're in a state where you can get a 3rd character. Even though I've only been looking for healing spells, somewhere near one of the healing spells I found, I've also seen the Sword of the Order.
Okay, that's good to know. Don't know where it's at, but find it eventually. Okay, so White Mouse had garbage. But at least it's done, and I get XP and LP out of it. Mostly the XP. The LP's kind of pointless at this. I've gotten rid of almost all my easy checks now. Elder Worm is kind of easy. It's just spam status effects. What else is kind Hopeless is I'm gonna go do Elder Worm. Just gonna go from easiest check to hardest check to try and get some extra goals. There's some more bullets. Hopefully we can get so. No, I don't really have for status healing. Might be proper status heal. I really wish I could find remedies in a shop, but none of the shops I found had any. Okay, Elder Worm. The music is way too calm for this fight.
A little FF1 city theme.
Through the blind, I have Berserk. Get some attacks through eventually. Hey, we got there. As long as we don't die to poison before Berserk wears off. Okay, poison wore off. Okay, we can move now. Who cares about blind when you just keep attacking anyways? That's a block. Yeah. Oh, okay. So that's done. Go herbs. Lots of eye drops. A bunch of high potions. Yeah, I could use the Firefly and use somebody as a dedicated potion popper. I mean, that could work. Shop had the freaking teleport stones, I can't remember. I've seen one somewhere. Gold needles, need those. Maybe is a job. This game, I need teleport stones. Underneath or brewery? Nope, wasn't here. Wasn't Rabbinatry, wasn't Westersen, wasn't Albina. Don't think Westersen. Go to Clan Hall, I'll do some turn-in. Oh, that's not good, Cosmo. Hopefully you don't power. Okay, junk, hydro, pinewood shop. I can go ahead and pick up this map now. I just sworn there was an early shop with teleport stuff, so maybe I'm misremembering. What do we got? Wester Sand, Jahara, Eru still left to check. Oh, here it is. Wester Sand. Okay, just buy 90 of those and we're out of Rando's Tears, I'll buy it. Oh. Oh, Argyle. 2 of those. Let's sell all. Platinum Sword. Mace. Summero. Two of these. Which one of these is trial? 2 I use Argyle, that's a 70% boost to potions. It's much better than a percent boost. Immunity to blind. Decent defenses. Setup gates. Ally less than 30% HP. I do also have Addle, but I don't have Wither. Alright. We're gonna go try and fight the turtle again. It's either this or go to Trickster. Can't think of anything else, like, for any bosses you would recommend me do, Hab? Like, as for my level and setup? Not necessarily because of spoilers, but just in general. What do you think you would do in this situation? Would you be doing Pandemonium, or would you be trying to do Trickster? Alright, try this again. Just there. Oh. It's down. How many high potions have I gone through? Holy crap. I've gone through over 40 high potions now. And we're dead anyways. Oh, I hate this turtle. It just does so much damage to me right now. Too bad I don't have... I can go try Trickster, see if that's any better, but this only opens up one reward. I can also cheese Fafnir. You know, if it's snowy, I'll go cheese Fafnir. If it's snowy, I'm going to go cheese Fafnir. So this is Fafnir cheese. Sadly can't give her a mirror. Oh, I have. Is it fuzzy miter? Yeah, so we're just gonna leave this sit here for a little bit. I'm gonna get something to eat and use the bathroom as we slowly cheese Fafnir with Reflect equip. Pinello's set up with ethers, and we're just gonna keep shocking him as much as possible.
Good idea.
Are those? So we're also just adding in throwing knots of rust as well.
Bruh, how long have I been muted again?
What's up, Hab?
I know, just been sitting here explaining why the heck this happens and giving you advice on what you could still improve with this setup. Like, for example, hitting Fran into crit HP so she gets the boost that she deals more damage when in
Oh yeah, HP. That might help. Oh, god damn it. Turn that off, please. Punch. There. That should
And
do more now, right?
suddenly dealing 7,000 instead of 3,400.
Yeah,
So
that
doubling the
helps.
damage already. And yeah, as I've explained already, but unfortunately was muted because I have no idea when I had pressed that mute button. So what's happening here is basically just Fafnir is too big to actually come any closer, and therefore his AI is just stuck with his ranged options, which are only the spell Shock and Sleepga, which are his only ranged options on this range. This is actually a trick you can do with most enemies of this size. However, it works the easiest by far with Fafnir and with Lindworm, as both of them have rocks like this one close to them that they can't walk around. And therefore you can very, very easily get them stuck here. And yeah, best case scenario, we'd love to have either a black mage or a red mage here that can spam Thundara, since he has a thunder weakness. Bio
Normally
would
has
also
a
be,
thunder weakness.
Bio would also be very, very nice. Any AoE spell would in fact be very nice.
Scourge would probably be the best here for what I have, but I don't have Scourge.
Due to how Reflect in general works. Anywhere around.
Sadly, I have run out of ethers.
Doesn't really matter. Just wait and let him run, or use a Mega Elixir if you want to.
I forgot I had that.
Yep. That's also why I just said Bio would be nice, but yeah, that obviously will...
Yeah, I completely forgot I had that. I could have sapped him at the beginning.
Yeah, Meteorites is usually something that is very, very quickly overlooked.
So let's do more with you. Oh,
There's
so
literally
0.
nothing.
I don't want to waste my Mega Elixirs, so I guess I can either wait this out or I can reload the save and redo it.
Nah, considering he's already about to go into crit, where he massively also boosts his stats, which means he'll also start doing over 10,000 damage to himself per cast.
I can also just do this.
Yeah, that's not the smartest move, however, because then he just attack her.
Which is fine, because Fran's just gonna sit here waiting. He's gonna keep using shock in between, so now Penelo's just getting damage off. This is like a Halo 1 and Halo 2 legendary campaign. One person just keeps going and killing the enemies, while somebody just sits back and lets them revive. Hooray for co-op campaign.
Yeah, there he goes.
I was gonna
Now
get
he's
something
in
to
crit.
eat.
Now he's in crit HP. Now he's not casting for 5,000 anymore. Now he's starting to cast higher. And there is the big issue. That's why I've said that's a bad idea. Now he's out of range, and now he's gonna start healing, because he is not aggroed anymore. And he's slowly healing back up.
There, I got him.
Fortunately, only slowly healing back up, but that's why attacking in this situation is not the greatest, because it can just absolutely mess everything up.
Almost messed it up, but fixed it there. Alright, I'm gonna grab something to eat while this is going. I'll be right back.
Shouldn't be taking too much longer. The AI in this game is baffling sometimes. Also always makes for a good break point when you're doing these extremely long seats. All you really need for that is any source of reflect. Obviously, something with unequip reflect for a permanent status effect is the best solution for this. The simple reflect spell would also be enough though. Or in the worst case scenario also, you could just try to spam reflect modes. And that is freaking hilarious. That would have been nice to have 5 minutes ago. Because that way we wouldn't have needed the Evers. That's hilarious. Unfortunately useless for us though. It's literally just an ability that helps us heal our MP.
All that to get charged. Well, I don't need ethers as much now.
Yep.
I got a sandwich, I don't put my drink away. So I got a sandwich, I got more tea, I got more coffee, and I got charged. Fafnir vanquished. Unfortunately, Fafnir was not the answer this time.
A good break though. Therefore,
Yeah, it was a really good time to take a break to get a sandwich.
Yeah.
Bum bum. Alright, Gertie. I'll take on the trickster. I don't remember what all the trickster used besides its stupid critical health Choco Comet spam. Is Choco Comet magic damage or physical damage?
That is a fantastic question that I do not know the answer for.
Alright, second try trickster. Hit a goddamn fine trap. There's a bird. And the bird ran away. You having fun? I'm waiting for you over here. I'm not walking to you. Too many enemies. Spell your bull crap. Stop running. Why are you running? Ow. And I just got double killed. Okay. Out again, or do I have to respawn? Let's see. Not seeing so far. Oh, doesn't seem like it's showing up. Well, try and find it again. Find. Okay. Coco combat is physical. And it killed me again.
The more you know.
I wonder if it's susceptible. Only one way to find out. Switch back to my Argyle amulets for the potion boost. That was a good sign. Okay, out again. Immediately this time. The nice thing about Argyle Alley, I am immune to blind. Great, so because I had the blind crap. Stupid elemental. Also, this to. Damn it. Stop pegging me to death. You heal for 5 seconds. Please. 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 The brand was up here. Nope, still dead. Damn it. This damage just kicks into overgear when it goes into crit health. So hard to kill it. I might have to quickening combo it down or find something else to. I'm pulling all this out of first. Get the sound. Like an idiot. Great. Phoenix sound, please. God, that's what I could do, Mace. Getting annoying. Be nice if I had weather. Bird, stay still for 5 seconds, please.
It ends now.
No holding back. I got it. I got it.
7 chains of horror.
No holding back.
Yeah, I noticed the stream resetting. So we're at 6.5 hours. Probably didn't miss much, except now I killed the trickster. Alright, quickening chain worked. See if it was worth it or not. It was not the trickster. Unfortunately. Well, that leaves a bunch of hard chat. So we're going back to the turtle. Behemoth King is not happening. Pyrelaster is pointless. Wild Malboro is difficult. Turtle here gives the most checks because it opens up the rest of the pharaohs. The problem is it's so difficult to kill. Hopefully those level ups from Fafnir and Trickster got me. Go where? This damn is. Alright, I used up. That's not. Equipment, gargoyles. Try blood sword strats again. Let's shock. It's healing itself with its own attack. That's so annoying. Oh, please. Rand just keeps getting fucking one shot. Not just the sessions. Are here now. And you... gotta be kidding me. I hate this turtle. Have anything else that I use to boost it? Or from that. Try this again.
Yeah, one of the big issues is also just the lack of healing at this point.
Yeah. Definitely. Okay. No longer in its immunity phase. Stop the healing loop. The needle should have been priority, but set up properly, and I die again. God damn it. Just because I fucked up my eye drops gold needle priority. Okay, going to set this up properly this time. Fran. Gold needle. Eye drops. Needle first. Any. Case. Okay, that's correct. So I get 40%. Should license it. Anything else I could potentially learn? That's not helpful. That's cool. Don't have wither. About all we can get. We think it's doable to beat Pandemonium, it's just gonna be difficult. Especially when I'm getting hit with random status effects before I even go in. Thing two. Magic gloves for the defense. Turtle. Hello, stop getting closer to Fran. Please just space yourself. Stupid. Aim. There's the immune.
It ends now.
I use for damage here and pop up. Sir.
Cry!
Funny, both Fran and Pinello's 3-tier quick ice based.
Tremble! I got it.
Oh, there's 7 hit.
No holding back.
Okay, where's that? First, we got whiteout. Yay, whiteout. Pure ice theme. Okay. Got it down a decent. Not as. If it chases Pinello around, I can. Switch to steps. I gotta love the running around in circles, right, Hab?
Yep. This seed really is just not real on your side.
It has not been very nice to me.
The other thing is, like, there is one easy out that we still haven't even seen. And still no Espers anywhere.
Yeah, I have not found an Esper.
Also, just to say, you could optimize your general tactics here a little bit more.
Probably.
Simply already by just ATB resetting.
Not sure what you mean by that.
So you notice how after, for example, you use your Phoenix Down, the Phoenix Down active is staying there for ages as they can't charge anything else, even though
Yeah, how do
the
I-
item has been thrown immediately. After you see the healing numbers or the revival happening, just unequip weapon and re-equip weapon. It is a little bit tedious, but especially in these kind of battles, it can make all the difference.
So, like now?
Yep. Just remove and re-enter, and then with that, the ATB is reset, and she can immediately do the next action.
Oh, that's really useful. I didn't even know that before.
And that
You
works
do the
with
same thing with
everything.
potions?
That works
Okay.
with potions, with anything that has animations. Technically, you could even do it with attack animations to save a couple frames on every attack.
Well, can't use Optimize. That was stupid.
Yeah, that's the sad thing with the Rando at times.
He's almost dead. Just a few more shocks. Or I can frickin' Mega Elixir, but I don't think it's worth it at this point.
And the same thing goes for the revived person. The revived person is just standing around dumb for a little moment. So
Well, I
you can
keep
also
walking
just-
Canelo around on purpose, but I got it! I killed it! It's dead! I don't have to do this anymore.
Let's go get your third character in Subterra now.
Oh, that's where it's at? Okay. Great. Yay. I was planning to do the Subterra before the top anyways. Please get me out of here. Turn that off. To just run. Just run.
Yo, he's got donation.
Yo, who donated? We're going in the
Looks like,
Subterra.
440 for Irksome Git.
Nice. Wait, 440?
440.
Or $4.40.
May your runs always be extra greasy.
Ah. What the
Thank you
fuck
so much
is
for
this
saving
music?
the animals.
What is this Subterra music? Is there a freaking festival going on down here? What is this one from?
FF3? I'm not even 100% sure anymore what the occasion was. It's Final Fantasy III, that one's I'm for sure.
Not good. I took on too many of them. Okay,
I can't.
stop that. Get out of here. How many Reavers? Wanted to pull one and I pulled 3. Bad. Fran, can I just turn your gamuts off for right now, please? Because you're not helping the situation. You attack way too fast. And I'm dead. Oh, this is annoying. Hate the Subterra.
There's a reason I mentioned warp modes earlier. Works on the first floor at least.
I have a warp spell, I think, if I bought it.
That is definitely true, but I'm pretty darn sure none of your classes can actually use it.
I'm just a slow. Come on! Off, game. Let me walk out of here. Both of you stop attacking. Config slow. Pretty sure I'm out of high potions. You're trying to cast Dark Row on me through the wall. It is trying to cast Dark Row on me through the freaking wall. Not anything with those. No. That killed both of them.
I can't.
I need to put on the magic resist boots. Because they're too squishy. What I wanted. Magic. Quasimodo. This in here. Nothing. Dude, even the Dragon Lich is giving problems. Are you kidding me, game? Oh, the Subterra just... This see. I could ATB reset here, but one. Got it. One orb. This one does.
That one does do things.
Does it?
As long as you
In
haven't picked
Rando,
up
it
all
doesn't.
orbs. As long as you haven't picked up all orbs yet. Should still do things.
I've never had to do it for me. Rando. I'm gonna die here. Lee. Turn off. Turn off. Unfix slow. I'm gonna try later. I need a resupply. Get me out of here.
Thank you again for coming in here, Hub, and hanging out and helping out. And MasterMarz, you're coming up on your halfway mark, 7 hours. Jeez, you're doing really good, man.
Even though the seed is just outright bullying me, once I get my north access, everything will get a lot faster. It's just a matter of how long is it gonna take me to get to that point. Because oh boy, this has been a doozy. Okay, Sansi. This coffee, last bottle, called New England Coffee. A bunch of flavors. I get it from a surplus store. City, about an hour away. Cases of 12. It is the most delicious coffee, like, I've had the store bought. Like, better than a Starbucks Frappuccino. Which is what I would usually get at stores before. Okay. Buy Phoenix Stamps. Buy some extra ethers. Buy a little more than that. Some of these. I need to go get high potions. Money for that. Low on money. Is there a reward for Panda Mode? I'm gonna go check. So I want to see if I have Trickster, Fafnir. Oh, I did hit Risk Breaker. God fucking damn it, I have north access. It was on the freaking Risk Breaker. I'm pretty sure I can go from Bajurba to Balfenheim. Well, I can either go to the Subterra and go for my third character, or I can go to Balfenheim and get my character later when I have better equipment. You know what?
How's your money situation
items.
looking in general?
I'm out of money, but I have a lot of items.
I'd sell first and then decide personally. Because if you don't have the money to actually go
I have a lot
over
of
it, then it's not really worth it.
So I have a lot of stuff I can sell. It's just a matter of, can I find something worth buying?
I mean,
At least
considering-
early on, because I have to run through Balfenheim. I hit the wrong. Or I have to run backwards from Balfenheim to everywhere else. You were saying?
I mean, considering where you're going, considering what area you just unlocked, we already know that there is basically just gonna be insane stuff everywhere.
Well, Arcades isn't unlocked yet, which probably has even better stuff. Alvenheim.
Yeah, I mean,
Also,
you can,
this unlocks Death Gaze, which is a pain in the butt.
you can have the ability to just run from Balvenheim all the way to Mosfora. That's like 3-4 good shops.
Yeah. I wonder how many times I'm gonna die on the way. Can't be more than the Subterra, right? As much as I'd love to keep bashing my head against the wall that is Subterra, with 2 characters to try and get a 3rd, since that's where Hab said it was. Hey, Stegomotes. Those are nice. Not really anything else over there. I get the Ann's letter check here. At least the first step of it. Pyrolaster is now on the table for getting a reward from it. Ixion's now on the table. Foot Race is now on the table, which I'll probably just do once I get to Balfenheim. It's really easy. Viral Lindworm is available to kill, which will have a drop. I can kill Overlord but not get a drop from it. Bunch of treasure chests along the way. There's the Sochin Cave Palace key check. There's the Thalassa Neon check. Continuing backwards, Von Coast. Got Salica Wood, which opens up the Necrohall Inhabitus, the Nebrea Sedlands, all the checks associated with that mess, the King Bomb, Atmos, Brag, a lot of stuff. My seed just opened up massively from hitting Restbreaker. Okay, let's see here. Okay, that's really good if I had Black Belt. Hey, another Ninja Sword. This one has damage. Oh, there we go. That's armor. 5334.
And casting with Gil.
Yeah, but I don't like that with the spellcaster. That's so dumb. Okay, that's a good chest plate. That's a good chest plate. I think I go with... I don't go with this, right? I think I do pick up the rubber suit, at least to get through things. Hey, I finally found the shop with the remedies, and there's scathe modes. Okay. So, Koga Blade, Adu Mace, this shop. I'm gonna start just selling all these old armor pieces. Oh, hey, I got the Arise spell. That's cool. 46k to work with. So, this is pretty good. Could find better, but that one's pretty good. Definitely outclasses this. Gonna go do foot race now. Work our way backwards from Belfast. Thankfully, we only have to do this once and not 100 times.
Yet.
Yet. Bart adds 100 times here to possibly be a key item. I think I just might not play Rando anymore.
I mean,
If
that's
that's a
always the
setting.
option. There's always the option to just turn that off.
I will never play with that setting, ever. That is
If
not
it's-
happening.
If it's gonna be like a scaling thing, I'm probably gonna add like 10, 15, but that's the max.
Oh, that reminds me, isn't there a house that has a potential for a chest here?
Yep.
Which house is it? No, there's only 2 to pick from. I can check both. I've never had a chest spawn in one of these houses for me, and I've never checked these houses, but there's a chest in this one. It's Scourge! Worth it! Worth it! Completely worth it. Yay, a new spell.
Kinda good.
Does this one also have the chance to have a chest, or is it just that other one?
I wanna say it's just the one room.
Yo, the first time I've ever checked that, by the way, and there's a chest in there. Now, I could have gone the whole game without getting that, but I'm glad that I got that. Alright, time for the walk. I'm gonna skip out on viral and just try to go for treasure chest. Offensive gambits off. Avoid fighting things. Da, 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 da. This is Final Fantasy VI, right?
Yep. Hera's theme.
What's this other chest? This. Pinewood chop. Chops the pine, chops the sand. Chest. Give me, please. Just here. A chest here. To the hill. Chest here. Over this way. One chest here. Of course. Oh, nope, here it is. It is. Spawn in the freaking bottom area. Spirals there. 2 chests, 2. I'm gonna put the pull back on for. Useless trophy. Hi, viral. Bye, viral. Fight you later. The music cut out and now it's just silence. Okay. Sunny, so Lindworm can't spawn. I do Lindworm right now, anyways. Treasure's up. And you're in here. One here too. Yeah, that one was easy. Another golden hell. But I don't have a diamond arm back. Yep, no diamond armor. This chest. Nope. Crystal. A Palace Key Shack. Medallion of Bravery. Well, now we have both Love and Bravery. We just need Lusterless. We have access to those bosses. Which would be the Humbaba, Mistin, and Fury. Yes. I'll check the bottom half later. Keep moving so it stops as soon as possible. Hey Hab, you know there's something I wish Bartz would do for this rando, and that's buff the Ravager license board. It feels very weak.
Yeah. Generally, there's, in my opinion, there's a lot of balancing that needs happening.
I'm too. Glass and neon area not stacked. One treasure chest. I like when this place gets stacked 4 or 5 chests. It's kind of funny.
Yep.
Just one. Bone crusher. Get a Defon cut. Shop. What do you got? Oh. I could either get the super fast Ragnarok or the heavy hitting Ultimate Blade. Or I could wait and see if I find better. On coast for possible weapon. That is a lot of magic resist. It's also a lot of resist, magic, and bit. I want to equip bravery for Berserker braces. I kind of want that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm gonna buy 3 of them. Remedy's here too. Okay. Well, there's no healing spell for later. So, I get a white mage, I'm golden. I'm a bird of prey. Oh wait, no, I'm a chicken. Okay. Turn this on, So I might just leave these on the whole walk back through now that I'm out of the hard areas and actually, you know, one-tap enemies. They're just so fun. Pop.
Hello there.
80 magic power, not bad. For the spell modes. Out of freaking gold needles too, the heck? No, I don't have this up right. Let's fix that issue before we get stuck. Fix that issue. Stab, stab, stab. Yay, the turtles. Chainmail. Koopa just watched me kill a Koopa. A Final Fantasy XII version of Koopa. That guy getting chased around by a wolf, heck. That was funny. Just blocking getting chased by a wolf. Alright. We can go explore the rest of the Fawn Coast for treasure chests. And we can move on to the Salica Wood. One here, somewhere. A whopping 45 gil. Yeah. Better than 1 gil. Still kind of bit. Freaking Berserk Pangas. Bongas. Koopa is used to watching Mario jump on Koopa shells. That's fun. You know what? Later if I area. Moving on to the salad wood. Funny how this cutscene still. This area of the phone. Just out. Thankfully, you don't have to gather all the crafts and moogles to fit the game. One more chest here somewhere. It is. Oh, nothing from those. Yeah, one here somewhere. Not up here. Come back and face the bomb later. Ooh, hey Stega. Actually, no, I'm gonna face the bomb now. If I can kill it, then I'll kill Breg as well. Turn it in when I get to Mossfriend Highway. Do this. Think? No? Can I not berserk you? No, I can't. Well, I killed it anyway. How did I get berserk that boss? Is there, was it sleep? What status effects work on the bomb? Do you remember, Hab?
What status effects for what?
For the King Bomb. And the fight in Salic. Bomb in Salic.
You can silence him, you can disease him.
Disease might have been what I was thinking of. Breg can go magic. I didn't not realize that before. Okay. Do I go into hell to get cure? No, I do not. That is a dumb idea. I do, however, visit the Nebraeus Deadlands to trigger Medallion quest. Here's somewhere. Dull Fragment. Speaking of Medallion Quest, there is one of the 3 fragments for it. Real question is, do I take on the crystal bug to get the teleport here? Probably not. Okay. Alien Quest is now triggered. We'll be back here. First things first, get better gear. Second, go to the Subterra, clear the Subterra. Or third, hopefully I'll have a third character then and figure out to go there. I just realized goddamn freaking theme song is playing in the freaking south. Kinda fits here. Treasure here. Parrot hunt is now full. Hey, I found Wither. Let's go. I can Wither Adelstrat Easmat now. If Penelope knows it. Yeah, I can Wither Adelstrat now. Yay! Dumbest boss cheese of Zodiac Age. It doesn't work in the international version. The original.
Or any other version. And any other version, bosses. The same ability that makes bosses immune to instant death also prevents them from having their attacks lowered. You can lower their defense, but that's it.
Yeah. Whether Adelstrat works in no other versions. Bird Atmos. He's just getting stuck with Purify. Because it kept sapping him. Scourge is such a beautiful spell.
It is indeed.
Drink. Mistapped. No chest there, that's good. One chest here somewhere. Is that? That's a person. Down here? Hey, a Nihapalea. Wonder what its effect is. Bypasses reflect. Okay, shop. What do you got? Save the queen. I like the music. Whale Whisker! Except I have nobody to use it on. That, however, is pretty nice with the exception of on-hit freaking ice. Why did I have to have one-hit ice? That's a lot of defense. That's a Nihapalea effect.
Took long enough.
So I can use that and use remedies on this type of play. High Ethers. Cheer. Flare. Cleanse. All the good stuff. This shop has all the stuff I like. Rid of this. This. Rid of these. Rid of this. I'll sell that for the money. Over. Sell these. Jack-o'-lantern. Keto bar. Okay, so is this worth getting is the question. So much damage and it's fast, but if anything I run into that has immunity to ice or absorb ice and it's just useless, I guess I get it and use it, and if something's immune, I just switch back to a different weapon. Or I just switch to a Scourge. That would work too, I just use Scourge. Okay, Brig didn't have anything. Okay, we're gonna go back to Fawn Coast. For the shop. didn't really get an improvement to Pinello's gear set. Take the Mirage Vest. And we have really good balanced, very overpowered Fran. Ahab, which one of these would you pick if you were playing? Would you go with the stronger Ultima Blade that's slower, or the Ragnarok that's super fast?
I mean, I'd personally definitely go for the Ragnarok. The slow is pretty darn good, and the fact that I keep saying that Ragnarok is my favorite weapon from design-wise in the entire game, and that I get to way too rarely to use it because it often enough rolls shit. Because I'd definitely be biased towards the Ragnarok here. Even if it didn't have the slow and it literally would just be the charge time thing.
Don't need these anymore. Need this. Need this. Enough? No. Short 6,000. I need to kind of this stuff right now. Worth it. Oh, I could have sold the Doom Mace. Yeah. Okay. Gambits. Surge down here. Eye drops. Any one flip. You're tanky now. You're light armor. Oh yeah, bravery. Back to hell we go.
Yay, hell.
So now, Fran is a freaking tank. Yay, festival time. We're riding the carousel known as the Subterra. Config, past, set black orb. disabled. Arrows. Not a potions. Yes. Oh, that disables the pad. Nudge me. Thank you. And I got disable kill. Great. Great. Dumb. Dumb death. That was dumb.
Alright, so anyways, also, as you might be able to tell from my lack of talking altogether in the last couple hours, it is starting to get late, and I am starting to get absolutely tired.
No problem.
So this is also where I'm gonna say bye. I'm gonna say good luck with the rest of this. I feel like as soon as you get through here, things should get easier.
I agree.
Because, I mean, I've seen the kind of things you're gonna find down here, so you're gonna be happy. And yeah, with that, I'd say everyone have a good night. Enjoy the rest of the run. And see you around. Take care.
Alright. Just me now. And Necrofiend decided to actually want to show up this time. Okay, that's it for this floor. Except for fighting the Phoenix boss. Checking for treasures. Great with disease. Oh, I have serums. Scourge our way through here best we can. Get to the Phoenix boss, hidden in here. And thankfully, we do not have any treasures we need in this area. This should lead into Phoenix. This is Phoenix. Big Bird. Gonna pop a Mega Elixir just because I don't waste time using ethers. I'm getting music cut out here, it's weird. With my massive defense, this thing's still hitting pretty hard. Okay, that was Phoenix. Yay. Now I get to go down to the next Subterra floor. First, we're gonna go back to the floor to In addition to this, I'm gonna put on our angle to have traps in. Hard saved in a while. Hard save. Into the Umbra. Yay. Also, Penelo is leveling faster than Fran because of her class. The license boards give 2 times the thing. So, notice Penelo's a level about 5. Penelo is also our starting character. Two times XP makes a big difference after a while. Okay, there's Kiraga. I have 1 black orb. There's a treasure in somewhere. There's my second board. That is huge. Cure was also here. Okay, we now have second board. So, yeah. Let's see what we have available. Archbishop Brawler's awkward. White Mage Weapon Master. I don't want to make my spellcaster duller. Gem and Valkyrie could work. Lore Master Viking could. Okay, give her Brand Lore Master Valkyrie. Debating on maybe Dark Bishop Brawler. Or White Mage What? I think I'll do White Master. Problem is, Vanilla won't get swiftness from this. About everything else. With that, but now has the Mesa and can heal. Well, this needs change. Really? Are you kidding me? I just set all that up and I get comboed by a Confuse It? That's dumb. Oh, really? I go again. Rando have magic dust. Try this again. Hopefully without the streamer lock. I don't want Pinello to have swiftness. Changing my mind, I'm gonna go Bishop. I lose out on equipment, but I have speed. Pinello desperately swiftness. For Viking. I don't get protect. I'll just deal without. Now we have a healer. Hap did say sort of the order. To get more enemies to spawn. No? Maybe that's room. There's sort of the order. Yeah, he said I would be happy with all this stuff. I most certainly am. It's a very loaded Subterra. Alright, and that's it for the Subterra. We'll be back here to do Ixion and also get the third floor Subterra and possibly do Zero. But for now, there's nothing left there. We'll go get to pick up our third character and see what they have and go from there. Probably give them Black Belt or Weapon Master if they don't already have it. We give them the Whale Whisker and we get to start speed clearing. That was what, 8 hours in? Okay. Now have Valthier, and he's already black belt, which is great. Okay. He rolled the exact class that I wanted him to. Chemist black belt. A good combination. Either astrologer rogue or elementalist or probably, because that would give me Hastega. Yep, okay. I know what my plan is now. Trigger happy. Awareness. This. This. Thank you for the good luck. I finally got past the hard section of the game, and things are getting a lot easier now that I actually opened up the seed and am up to 3 characters with second board. It was a very, very rough early game, which has been completely fixed by the mid-game to carry me into the late. Did not have enough. Okay. Remove all this. Basically gonna remove everybody's gear. We're gonna go get everybody proper gear. And kit up, and then push to clear as much of the game as possible to figure out where all our progress is. First stop, Mossfern Highways. Second stop, Swan Coast. Okay, we want a whale whisker. We're gonna cut down on weapons. Ragnarok for Pinello. Asa for Shura as a backup for Brand. Need the blood more. Whisker for Balthier. Okay, next up, Troll defense. Dueling Mask has the highest defense. 2 of those. More. 4 helmet. We're using 2 Dueling Mask. And we need something for Vanilla. Sorcerer's Hat's okay. For now. Rest of these are garbage, so we can sell the rest of our hats. We can sell our garbage armors. Sell these. Yeah, I want him to use probably that. Probably this. You get that. For now. You get rock. Yeah, so. Okay. Next up, Coast. Then our last major shops are in the Necrohall in Abydos and in Arcades. We do want... It's a lot of magic. For it. Take a... We can check out another Mirage. I think I'm gonna... Bunch of remedies. Okay, and we're done shopping for now. Actually gonna put on... Except for him, he can perhaps... These two get... Crap. We're gonna go do a different kind of hell, a different hard area. We're doing the Necroholic this. 1, I want to check the shop. 2, I'm well equipped enough. Do it. Go clear. First half of it. And, we'll have to revisit it. Mostly here to do 2 different major hunts and check for all the... Shroom has nothing. This is music. This music is not appropriate for this area. There's that scythe. Check the shop. Mid-death scythe. Oh, this is where Cura was. He said Cura. Cura. My Phoenix down here. Ah, we're here. No, Hab went to bed. He's gone. That's a armor. Get rid of this. Keep it. I don't need to reflect more. I'm gonna act as self-making. More. Is more important. Alright. Now I gotta do more damage. Boom. There goes that side. I should have not learned Cura, the heck? No, you do. Just didn't pick out the ability. Cura's cheaper, so we're gonna be using Cura higher health. It just feels better. No, we could just use when we hit certain thresholds, if an enemy ever drops us to like super low HP, we have an easy system of healing here. It's nice having Hab commentate for several hours. But yeah, it started getting really late where he lives. He's from the UK. Or no, he's from Germany. But I think UK. Probably because of Blue Cross.
Around this,
Make sure you get your donations in for Blue Cross UK. Yeah, same time zone. I get UK on my mind because of the Blue Cross donations. I also have a bunch of other friends from the UK, like Drexus, for example.
Shout out.
Young magic is annoying. There we go, just poke it to death.
GG.
Right. That is the Necro Hall done for the time being. We'll be back there later. There weren't very many treasure chests in there. But Death Scythe's done, Goliath's done. Now we'll do the Deadlands. We got Roblon to do. We also have Save Crystal to get, which is a crystal bug. The boss of all crystal bugs, actually. And thankfully it wasn't too hard, because I have good gear now, and I can actually kill things without getting murdered all the time. I also have a healer, which really helped. That Subterra was loaded and gave me everything I needed to push through the rest of the game. Like, I am at the level where I can beat the final boss, and also at a level where I can do just about every super boss because I have both Wither and Funnel, which in this version of the game reduces the strength and magic power of whatever enemy it is to get on. So I have all the tools I need to do every boss in this game at the moment. It's just a matter of how fast can I do it. Take 5 drops. You. And put them. Any eye drops? Got like Nello. There we go. That'll cover pretty much any of our status effect issues. I should also add in Chronos tier here. Basically, these gambits are like the auto battling system. Nice to set it up. So if anything does happen that I don't want to happen, my characters will automatically handle it, and I won't constantly have to move through menus to tell everybody to do what I want them to, so I can do 4 times speed with no issue. There's Roblon. We're just gonna check the rest of the Deadlands for treasure chest, and we're gonna go to Nalbina. You're gonna pick up the carrot hunt and turn in these other hunts. And when we turn in Carrot's hunt, we'll get the Jovi reward as well. It was like a little side quest. You talk to a guy, become his hero for all the hunts you manage to defeat. His old hero was Vaughn's brother, Rex. But Rex passed away. Now, due to this being a randomized, you don't get to actually play the prologue at all. Okay, no treasure chest here. Just gonna go back up and teleport out. An easy way to go pick up the carrot hunt. You can go to the Wester Sand. Use the stroll to go to Nalbina, which puts me where I can pick up the carrot hunt. Go back here, teleport to the Salica Wood. I'm good from there. Funny music. Dun, 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 dun. Anybody thinks Final Fantasy VI? Sadly, we're not going to be here long. Okay, Silicoid. Now, the only other major things we're looking for right now, we are looking for access to Arcades, the Shelled Trophy, and the Belias Estimate, which open up major locations for us. Or a large number of checks in the case of the Shell. Just realized I do not have the Dispel spell. Okay, so one thing that I could really use is the spell Dispel or Dispel Ga. That would help me get rid of enemy buffs. Forgot to pick up the Cleanse spell. Z's is still. Or at least anybody not his. Hello. Remedy. Here. Remedy. Okay. That's Carrot done. Carrot's a giant bro. Carrot is now a dead giant bro. Didn't used to be giant, but it got exposed to Magicite. Everything somehow turns into a freaking monster when it touches freaking Magicite or Nexicite. The synthetic Magicite. Carrot. Oh, I don't. I just got Albida. The slow way, just walk in the front entrance. Dun, dun. Da, 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 da. We'll be here a little longer now. Cargo am it's not very useful. The money. Ammo strip. Hi, Joby. Golden Helm. Useful, but take the money. Next section. Roblon. Bye, Joby. Soul Leader and Defense. Again, I use Soul Build. Goliath Turn it. Bye, Joby. Mistletoe. Again, useless. You Carrot Turn it. Hi, Joey. Bye, Joey. Hey, a black orb. That's actually more useful. was necessary. The other monsters, potentially necessary, mostly for the clan. And see if Jovi reward happens. Hopefully it does. You're my new hero. What do you got for me? 1,000 meals? Are you kidding me? That's the dumbest reward ever. Just freaking gives me the cactus ability. Well, unfortunately Jovi didn't have it, but Carrot was necessary. This defender's bad. Close helmet's golden. Now. You know what, I'm gonna just buy this so. Alright, we're done with Nalbina. Temporarily done with the Necrohol and Abrea lands. We're done with the Salica Wood. And we didn't fully explore the Moss Waste, so the Ester Sand, so we'll go do that now.
Just over the 8-hour mark. How you feeling, man?
Pretty good now that I have 3 characters, a lot of good gear, and my second board. I'm basically in the end game when it comes to setup. So it's just how fast can I get everything done.
Nice. If you
at this point.
if you ever need to take a little break, just let me know.
Will do. I did have that sandwich earlier, and I'm feeling pretty good right now. There's another black orb. Get a total of 24 of those, and we can do Shadow Seer. We also have the top of Pharaoh, so I gotta go get some. There's Asuna. That is a very good spell. So instead of this, swap to Asuna there. Prefer Asunaga. Asuna will do for the time. Regular protect. I also need to back to that one shop. I think it was a. Yes, getting cleanse would mitigate disease for me, though I am using double Quasimodo boots. Just set up serums instead. That works. Okay, that has Fran, Pinello covered and healthier. Good. Here. Is a treasure down here somewhere? Countdown, not useful.